welcome everybody to live stream. We're here down at Ahna Speedway today. It's the first, technically the first round of the Cyprus Drift Championship was cancelled due to the foot and mouth disease that we have in Cyprus. And because there are many farms around Ahna Speedway, we had cancelled the race. Now this technically is the second race, but it's going to be the first race layout. So we're on the Kuma line for this weekend. Simos Tik is going into the track right now. 1 second, let's change. Simos Tik is going up right now. We have somebody else on the start line. Don't know who it is. We'll find out soon. How the track is. We have an outside initiation zone around there. They come around the corner. There's a no-hit cone on the turn. Outside clip is right there, number 2. Transition across the track for outside 3 clip here. They carry along the track from the first red cone until the next cone, which is... Where are we? Wait a second, let's see the run. We've got Erol from the north side of Cyprus and his brother. So as I was saying, we have first outside zone on initiation. They come around the corner. There will be a no-hit cone in the track. Second outside clip is here on the curb. They transition across the track for the third outer zone, which is where this cone is, around this section right there. They power around the track. First cone is that one there. Second cone is that one there. That's outside clip 1, 2, 3, 4. Then they close down the line and they come into a shallow line for an inner clip on the cone there. Come around the corner, transition to an outside zone on the blue and white curb. And then I have heard rumors that they'll transition again for another outside clip where tower number 4 is. We're waiting for the clipping zones to get placed and put down. Practice started at 1 o'clock, but there are not many drivers here today. It's very weird. I don't know why. Maybe they're coming a bit later. At the moment, we've got Celal Eroklu and Oktay Eroklu. They're from the north. We have Pavlos Samaras and Eleni Samaras from Greece. We have Zachariadis from Greece with an E30. We have Simos Tikis here. Angelos from the street category. We have CY Street Battle. Misha with his E46 street car. And then we have El Toredo is here, but his car is here, but he's not here. The guys from the Power Drift Club are here, just setting up the last banners and all of this kind of stuff. Where are these guys going? They need to be careful because the track is live at the moment. There is another car on the start, but I don't know where. Maybe they're heating up the towers. We have Simos Tikis initiating, coming around the first bend. Nowhere near outer zone 2. Transitions across the track. Could be deeper in zone 3. Nowhere near zone 4. Comes in, closes the line, gets close to the inner clip. Transitions, gets zone 5 and across the line for zone 6. Am I loud today, bro? It's quite windy here. I have the window, I've closed it now. But I'll turn my voice down a little bit, bro. Thank you for the box in the lap. Always in all of the live streams that I do. Gives me the lowdown about the audio, about the picture and everything. Great to have him on the live again today. We move over. Eroklu brother coming around the corner, claiming the inside there, far too inner. Needs to push his car way more to the outer line, right after the wall, nowhere near the inside clip. Transitions and across the line. He's initiating a little bit too early. Thus his transition in front of the wall is a bit too early. But maybe they don't know the layout, they've only arrived just now. Lucas Constantino, hello from Nicosia. Thank you, bro, for watching the live stream. I'm sorry, from now I'm going to let you know, I'm sorry if the live stream is a bit boring today. The reason is there are not enough cars here for practice. Normally I'll do a live on the practice day and there's at least 20 cars that are continuously practicing. Today there's about 5 cars in the pits and only 3 are practicing. The 2 Eroglu brothers, Simos Tikis. And Eleni and Pavlos Samaras, they did practice before, but they will be coming out soon into the main track. We'll do a pit walkthrough later. I'm just waiting, as I said, for more cars to arrive, and then we can do a little pit walkthrough. At the moment, we have Simos Tikis with his E36 2JZ. Eroglu's brothers, they're both rocking S13s, but we need to go and just clarify what engine they're running. I think Sodas has just arrived as well with his E46 with the LSX in it. Simos Tikis coming around now, initiating. Nice outside line from Simos Tikis. Needs to be deeper for outer zone 2 as he transitions across the track. Could be slightly deeper for zone 3, much deeper for zone 4. Comes in for the inner clip, transitions across the track, gets zone 5 and zone 6 pretty nicely. But Simos Tiki, bro, you need to push a little bit harder when you come around the first bend so that you reach the, where's my finger? Where you reach the outer zone, which is right there at the edge of the track. Transition and be in the clip by the first cone to fill the zone. So the rear wheels need to be over the white line right next to that red cone. All the way until there. We'll wait until they put the second cone. And then you need to be in the zone from the red cone right up against the white graspedo curb until the other cone, which is there. Come off that line, slowly making a shallower line so that you can get to the inner zone, which is right there. And then transition across the track, flick it to the blue and white curb, and then flick it again to outer zone 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it'd be 6 and 7. Hello, Christos from Greece. Hello, M. Miller from the Netherlands. Nice to see some new people in the live. Again, if you didn't catch what I said before, it might be a bit slow, this live. There are not enough drivers at the track for practice. There's only about 5 to 6 cars. So hopefully as the day progresses, it is a Friday, people are at work. So as the day progresses, more people will arrive at the track and more people will practice. If I have battery power, I will do a live for the entire practice session until 7 o'clock. But we'll find out, because at the moment we don't have any power in the tower. Because we had a huge storm last week and a lightning bolt hit one of the main electricity towers outside of the track, and it burnt a lot of power in our racetrack. The fuses got burnt and stuff like that. They've obviously been fixed, but the tower hasn't been energized with electricity yet. We're waiting for it to get closer to the race day, so probably tonight we'll have power. We're in South Cyprus, Emila. We're at the racetrack called Ahna Speedway. It's the only official racetrack in Cyprus. It's a mixture of drifting, motorbikes, time attack, and go-karting. So now the layout is called the Kuma layout. It was designed by Kuma from Team Orange. And Hiroki Furuse, which was the manager of Team Orange, he designed Ahna Speedway. The wall is a representation from Bihoku racetrack. Let's just make a wide angle. Oh, we have Simos Tikis coming around, very shallow line there. Doesn't make it to outer zone 2. Transitions, needs to be at least 50 centimeters deeper into outer zone 3 and outer zone 4. Comes around, gets close to the cone. Transitions to outer zone 6, fills that zone, and outer zone 7, it's too much smoke, can't really see what's happening. So yeah, the Kuma line, they come around the corner, we initiate over, where are we? Right over there where that black and the cone is first initiation, where the handbrake is. They come around the corner. This cone that's in the grass will be eventually put into the racetrack for a no-hit cone. Then they have outer zone 2, which is right here at the edge of the track. They transition in front of the wall for outer zone 3. At the beginning of the cone till around this section, they need to be over the white line. Come around the corner, zone 4 begins right there until that cone there. They come off the racing line for the inner zone, which this cone will be where that white line is in the track probably. transition across the track for outer zone 6 on the blue and white curb, and transition one more time. I heard rumors that they might be a clip 7 around where that white banner is. Let's read some of the... I can't say everything in Greek. It's going to take me far too long. Books. Which track is this? This is the Kuma layout at Ahna Speedway. It's where always the first race of the Cyprus Drift Championship happens. And then the rest of the races will be in the parking course, which is on the other side of this grandstand. Oh, nice, Emila. Yeah, bro, if you're ever in Cyprus, man, hit me up on Instagram. Come to the track. I'll give you a tour of Ahna Speedway. I'll show you my piece of shit, my Lexus IS200 rocking a 1 GFE. I wish I had a 1 UZ. Hopefully, if my car is working, we can do a little thrash around Ahna Speedway if it's open. And yeah, I'll just give you a little tour around the track. Timmy in the house! I'm feeling good, bro. How you doing? We've got some of the drivers from the north. I heard 4 cars are coming from the north. We've got the Erklu brothers, Oktay and Jelal. And I don't know who the other 2 drivers are, but I'm excited to see who's coming down. Now that the rain has stopped, it's very windy. It was a horrible weather when I came down to the track this morning. The clouds were really dark and black surrounding the track, and it was raining. So the good thing about Ahna Speedway is it's always pretty windy here. And the wind, for some reason, this time is blowing that direction. Normally it's blowing this direction. So it's pushed all of the clouds out of the way. It's overcast, but it's nice and sunny now, sort of. And the track has dried, which is the most important thing, because when it's wet, even though I like drifting in the rain, because it's really good practice for the skill of the driver, there's not a lot of show for the spectators. You have no smoke, the speed is much less. So I'm happy for the first race that they got some sun. Yeah, bro, I'm excited to come back to the north, even though, bro, I'm leaving at the end of May for 3 months. I'm going to Europe. So I'll be away for the 3 months of the summer races, but I'll be back in September, and for sure I'll be over into the north to come film with you guys and see some nice drifting. Maybe Dwayne McKeever will come down. I've heard some rumors about the Shanahans. So yeah, it's some exciting drifting coming out of the north. And this year in the south, we have the Cyprus Drift Championship, all of the rounds there until September, and then they have the Drift King Super Final, which will be at the beginning of October, where we have some drivers come from abroad. We have Sandra Drift Happens come down, and every year it's some different drivers. We had Natalie come down last year. We had Peter, and we had Bartosz come down as well, which was really cool to see him at Ahna Speedway. Last time I saw him was at Drift Masters. I'll say just a little quick in Greek, but I will not be doing the live in Greek. It's not my first language, and it's very hard for me to be descriptive of the runs. But just 1 second. Παιδιά, είμαστε εδώ κάτω στην Ahna Speedway για το Κυπριακό Πρωτάθλημα Πλαϊολήθηση. See, can't speak. For the Cyprus Drift Championship. Σήμερα έχει practice. Δεν έχουμε πολλά αυτοκίνητα στην πίστα σήμερα. Έχει μόνο 5 με 10 αυτοκίνητα. Περιμένω να έρθουν κι άλλοι για να έχουμε έναν ωραίο live, για να μπορείτε να δείτε τα περάσματα των Κυπραίων οδηγών και τους Έλληνες οδηγούς και τους οδηγούς από North Cyprus. Έχουμε το layout της Kuma για τον το Σαββατοκύριακο. Ξεκινούμε. Ένα λεπτό να κάνουμε έναν zoom in. Ξεκινούμε με initiation και το πρώτο zone εκεί που είναι το μαύρο και το κόνος. Έρχονται γύρω από την πίστα, εκεί που είναι ο κόνος, είναι no hit cone μάλλον. Μετά δεύτερο σημείο εδώ πάνω στο curb. Κάνουν transition. Έχουμε το τρίτο σημείο εδώ που ξεκινά. Μόλις ήρθε ο Κώστας Χριστοφόρου με το S13 2JZ. Το τρίτο σημείο εκεί. Έχουμε τον Eruklu να έρχεται τώρα. Very shallow line from Eruklu as he handbrakes in outer zone 3 but comes off the racing line. He needs to push it for outer zone 4. Nowhere near outer zone the inner zone there. Somebody needs to tell him, because he's just learning bad habits. He's doing the opposite. He's coming in on this corner and he's going out on this corner. It's completely the opposite. Let's go back to the Greek. So έχουμε το τρίτον zone εκεί, περίπου εδώ, που θέλουν τους οδηγούς να ο πισινός τροχός να περάσει την άσπρη γραμμή. Μετά έχουμε zone 4, ξεκινά από τον κόκκινο κόνο εκεί, outside line, ως τον κόνο εδώ. Μετά βγαίνουν από την αγωνιστική γραμμή και έρχονται κοντά στο inner clip που είναι αυτός ο κόνος εδώ. Κάνουν άλλο ένα transition εδώ πάνω στο μπλε και το άσπρο το γράσπεδο. Και ξανά έχω ακούσει ότι μπορεί να έχει zone 7 εκεί στο 4 στον πύργο. Ελπίζω να περάσετε ωραία στο live. Ξαναλέω ότι δεν έχει αρκετά αυτοκίνητα σήμερα να είναι super exciting live, αλλά ελπίζω να έρθουν και άλλοι οδηγοί. Anyway, people, back to English now. And let's see who else is going to do some runs. Let's read some of these comments. Andri Mangli, yeah, hello. Timmy, we've read your comments. Shanahan's last race in November. That race, bro, is going to be fire. It's going to be so cool. We're going to have so much fun. We're going to make so many cool videos. I'm always looking forward to Elbow Cough. He will do better at the race. He needs to start practicing a perfect line. So like he's coming around the corner now, quite close to the no hit, but he's nowhere near out of zone 2. Sort of feels out of zone 3, but he's very far away from out of zone 4. Now he needs to start coming into the inner cone, transitioning a little bit early for out of zone 6 and stops drifting before out of zone 7. You won't be there in November, bro. No. Who am I going to hang out with on the grandstand, man? I need you near me so that you can tell me the drivers, because I don't really know all of the drivers in the north. All right, we have street class driver Misha CY Street Battle coming into the track with his E46 3 liter. The street class, for the first time in the Cyprus Drift Championship, we're going to have a street class. As my drift days are such a success, not the last drift day, but the previous drift day, we broke the record for amount of cars at Ahna Speedway in Cyprus. We had 44 drift cars here. So the drift club came on that day, and I think they realized there's a lot of street cars now in Cyprus. So they've decided to give them a street battle category in the Cyprus Drift Championship. Now, where is the layout, you might be asking? It's the same layout as the pros and the semi-pros, but they start from a different place because most of the cars do not have roll cages. So they will start right here on this segment right there. They'll line up. They'll start. They come straight. They initiate just before Tower 3 for an outside clip right there. They come round. Now, there's two scenarios that will happen. Either they'll have the same clips as semi-pro and pro around Kuma, or they'll change the line. So they'll have zone 1 will be there, zone 2 will be from that cone to that cone, then coming off the line for the inner clip on the cone, and then they transition for the clip here, and the finish line is right there where the line is. Why I'm saying there's going to be two scenarios? Because I think, as the J-Spot, that as the practice progresses, I mean, at the moment, it's looking really good. It looks like they will use the outer zone. But if more pro drivers and semi-pro drivers come down to the track, I think they'll put down so much semi-slick in this area here that it would be extremely hard for some of the street cars that are NA and underpowered to actually stay sideways on a grippy line. If that does happen, I'm imagining they'll run a shallow line and have an inside line around Kuma till that cone and then across. We'll find out later on in the day when the judges come down and they see how the track is behaving and how it's behaving for the street class, and I think they'll make a decision then. But for the moment, it's outside zone first one here with initiation. Outside zone 2 is from that cone until that cone, and then they have the inner clip on the cone here, transition to an outer clip on the blue and white and across the line. There's quite a big drift community. One second, let's answer the question at the top. Θα έχει live αγώνας. Θα έχει live αγώνας με τη Sita Vision. Θα είναι πάνω μάλλον στο Power Drift Club, στο Instagram και στο Facebook τους. A guy was asking me if you can watch the Cyprus Drift Championship live. The answer is yes. It's held by Sita Vision, the live stream, and the link should be up on the Power Drift Club Instagram and Facebook page. Moving on to M. Miller. The drift community in Cyprus is pretty big. When they have a break, we're going to have a twin battle. When we have a break, we'll go down to the pits and I'll show you some of the cars. The level of the cars in Cyprus is very high quality. They're using 2JZs, most of the drivers, rocking Samsonas gearboxes. We're rocking Winters diffs in the rear, Weissfab front and rear, BC Racing suspension, nitrous. The drift street class, I organize the drift days. They're very popular lately. When I first started, we were very few people, but that was 10 years ago. Now we have around 40 cars. So a good drift day, which is for the street cars, it's around 20 to 40 drivers, and it's absolutely amazing fun. I have most of the track open for everybody. But anyway, let's move to the first run of the street class. We have Misha leading and Angelos chasing. They initiate in the outer zone. Misha needs to push a bit further to the outside. Angelos needs to close the gap as they come round the corner. It's quite a short layout, the street class. I wish it was a bit longer, but because they don't have roll cages, they just can't have them doing much more faster runs. Yeah, Mila, what Timmy is writing, it's true. There's a nice drift scene in Cyprus. So we have the north of Cyprus that has a brand new racetrack, a brand new parking lot that's been made for all-purpose. There's Gymkhana happens there, and they have car shows and all sorts of types of things. And they have a nice scene over there, and they're bringing Driftmasters drivers throughout the season. They had Dwayne McKeever here. They had Connor Falvey. And they had... Timmy, who was the other driver? Alan Hines. So it's really fun to go over there and actually watch Driftmasters drivers in Cyprus. In the south, we have the Cyprus Drift Championship. We have the drift days. And in general, we do quite a lot of practice at the track with the street cars. All right, let's see the next run. We have Angelos leading with the E36 in blue. Chasing, we have Misha as they come down. They initiate. Could both be deeper and ride out clip one much more so they can enter into clip two. They come up to the cone, but they need to be way closer than that. Transition, Angelos gets clip three really nicely, but Misha straightened the car. There on the tower, we have Pavlos Samaras sitting on the left side, and on the right side, we have Zachariadis from Greece. Coming around the corner, we have the Aeroglou brothers. Needs to be deeper for outer zone 2, transitioned a little bit too early for outer zone 3, comes off the racing line, goes back to the outside line, which should be opposite. He should be coming into the inner cone there. Transitions across the track a little bit too early, doesn't feel zone 6 and shuts down the car before zone 7. Thank you, M. Miller. There we go. We've got Misha leading. He transitions into zone 1, fills it quite nicely. Needs to push the car a little bit more to get to out to zone 2. Angelos needs to close the gap as they transition, both of them getting out of zone 3 and across the line. I think for the 2026 drift season, for me, your eyes should be watching semi-pro. And street drivers, they're really good. Once all of them come down and they get a bit warmed up, they're going to be doing some amazing twins. And semi-pro are on fire this year. They're doing really well. We have some new drivers in semi-pro. I hope they come today so I can show you their cars. He would have hit the no-clip zone there. Didn't quite make it to outer zone 2. Transitions, didn't make it to outer zone 3. Goes out wide when he should be coming in. If any of the guys from the Aeroglut team is watching, he has to go wide to outer zone 2 and transition and fill 3 and 4. Angelos leading. They initiate into the zone. Come offline, they need to be closer to the inner zone. Transitioning across the track again, Misha straightening before the finish line. Thank you, Timmy. Yeah, there's a lot of cool news coming this year from the north side. There's a lot more announcements. I know the drivers who are coming, but I can't release any information just yet. The North Drift Championship has to release first. Again, way too shallow line, transitions, sort of picks up zone 3, but needs to stay longer so that he can fill out of zone 4. Nowhere near the inner clip. Transitions across the track, gets zone 6, and sort of fills out to zone 7, but shutting down. Theodoros with his E46 Pro, the car is in the pits. They did bring it, but he's probably at work, so he's probably going to come a little bit later. Misha initiates. Needs to be deeper in outer zone 1. They miss out outer zone 2. They need to come in for the inner zone there. They didn't, and they transition across the line. Angelos there picking out zone 3 very nicely, very deep in that zone. Bro, Timmy, it's Jalal with the orange S13. I even went into the pits and I saw the names and I still can't remember. Needs to push the car more to get to outer zone 2. Not too much angle there, a little bit straight as he pushes the car and gets more angle, but he's nowhere near the clipping zones. Yeah, I don't think anybody's told them what the layout is, because that's what it looks like. Because these two drivers, they're really good drivers in the north. So I know that they have this layout. But they need to practice the right one, because if you don't make it to outer zone 2 and fill it, you will not have enough speed to push from outer zone 3 all the way to outer zone 4. You need to ride out that outside line and start filling outer zone 4 from the beginning of the cone. This year, when I was speaking to the judges, so this year we have Vernon from Drift Masters and Formula Drift. He is the judge with Antanas. Then we have secondary judges. We have Ela Gogo, which is a Drift Masters driver for Cyprus. And we also have Nicolas Badak. And all 4 of them, they'll be judging this year. When I spoke to Badak yesterday, he told me, bro, I'm going to be way stricter than other years. I want them to fill the zones like in Drift Masters completely, not just touching the line with their rear wheels, but filling the complete zone. And so I'm hoping this year is going to be a bit more exciting. Misha getting close, but we need to see some closer action from Misha there as they transition across the track. Misha, you need to ride out zone 3 a little bit more so you make it across the line sideways. Jelal green. Okay. Orange Octay. Oh no, orange is Octay, green is Jalal. Alright. This is Eleni Samara. I think the only female driver in the pro category, if she's racing pro. I have a feeling though she might be in semi-pro. I still think she's the only female driver even for semi-pro. Moving over for another street run there. We've got Misha leading, Angelos chasing. Misha fills out her zone 1 nicely, and Angelos goes for the dive but breaks a little bit too early. Now he tries to reel in Misha as they get to outer zone 3 and across the line. Yeah, bro, street class. And if it was raining, you wouldn't change tires at all. And I think if you use a new set, the street class, the only rules that I've heard, which for me, this is my opinion, don't shout at me later on when I go down to the pits, but for me the street class is a little bit, it's like cars that don't have a roll cage and they must use maximum tire at 235. But that means you can have like a 500 horsepower car and just come and race on 235. I think they should have limited the power or had an even smaller tire size, because eventually what I think is going to happen is all of the street cars are going to modify their cars by putting turbos and nitrous and all of this stuff, and in the end it's just going to be a subcategory of semi-pro. Maybe they should have kept interiors, or like we should have sat down and maybe thought of the rules a little bit better. But I've seen some cars rocking like turbos and like 350 horsepower. So we'll see what it's going to be like, because there's a lot of cars that are NA. All right, we've got Eleni Samara coming around the corner. Oop, a little bit of a correction there. She doesn't make outer zone 2. Way too much angle though, and goes straight into the dragster strip. Now she's going to do a dragster run and go up the straight. Good luck to Eleni's next drive, next run. Timmy, the woman from the north, is coming to race in the south? Or you're just stating that there are female drivers in the north? Because there are. We have Enver's wife, Enver Haskasap, his wife is racing in semi-pro, I think. And we have Ulku Erkoban, who is racing, I think, in pro. Timmy will correct me if I'm making a mistake here. And I feel there's one more driver that I don't know her name in the north. Got Angelos leading, transitions into the zone, but they need to ride out zone 1 for longer. Nice proximity from Misha, but opens up the gap a little bit. And they transition across the line. Misha, stop straightening before the finish line, bro, please. I know you got this down. 225, best for tires. And yeah, 500 is insane for street category. You need some changes. There haven't been any cars at 500. I think that the highest at the moment is 350. But still, it's a little bit... Just means like you could just... If you have deep pockets, you can just make a really fast car on 235s. But it won't be... If you do have like a 500 horsepower car in street, yes, you can do a nice lead run and get away from the driver. Even though for me that's not a nice lead run, I want to see like a nice battle going on. But when you go to race against the slower car, this will be a huge advantage for the slower car, because you're going to have to slow down. You'll probably grip up and straighten, or you're going to have to like properly push the car, clutch kicking it and keeping it sideways. So there is ups and downs for it. It is the first time the street class is happening, so maybe they'll do it and they'll see and make some changes for the second battle, second round of the Cyprus Drift Championship. Who knows? Yeah, Ulku is coming for sure. The 225 tires, it's still a bit too wide for me for street. I feel street should be like maximum 215, maybe even 205, so that we see more skill and not so much high horsepower cars. I would rather watch 150 horsepower cars doing some sick battles where they're door-to-door action and we see some proper nice drifting, instead of just seeing one car that's like 300 horsepower just speeding away from a car that's 150 horsepower, for example. Misha there coming down and doing a cool down lap. We want to see more pro drivers. Pro drivers, if you're in the pits, and semi-pro drivers, and you're watching the live stream, can you please put your helmet and race suit on, get in the car, and let's see some runs. People on the live stream, they want to watch you. They're sitting at home or at work, and they want to see you guys drift for the first time in the 2026 Cyprus Drift Championship season. Avusti standing in the field there with the checkered flag, just telling, because we have 2 lanes now. We've got the street class coming this way, and we have the pro and semi-pro class coming this way, so he needs to regulate the track a little bit. Misha transitions, rides out clip one, very nice. Pushes the car out, could be deeper for outer zone 2 if that's the line that they're going to have. Transitions across the track, needs to fill outer zone 3 better. Angelos filled the zone very nicely across the finish line. Yeah, bro, I completely agree with M. Miller. Everybody seems to be upping up horsepower lately, and the skill is on lower cars. You've got to really know what you're doing to drive an underpowered car. You've got to really, really, really push it on some layouts. Angelos leading transitions, initiates, but needs to ride out zone 1 longer. Misha is reeling him in, getting close to the outer, to his rear wheel. And across the line. Yeah, Timmy, go get your E36, get your race suit and come to Ahna Speedway and let's go do some drifting. I wish I could give you my S200, but what did I do? We had drift day on Monday, Easter Monday, and your friend Mr. James right here, I was going a little bit too crazy over the weekend and I was putting passengers in the car, and there's on the straight down there, where Misha is, you see all of the weeds on the side of the track there. Every time I was taking a passenger out, I was transitioning and going with the back of my wheels through the grass, just to give like the passenger a little bit of a fright and stuff like that, and like have some fun in the track. And because I was drifting like that for most of the day, 1 second. Because I was drifting like that for most of the day, me being the moron that I am, I went off on the Marios turn, which is right after the Tower 6, and I heard a big bang under my car. And I'm like, okay, I've hit the bottom of my car on a rock or something. And then I decide, okay, I'm going to take out one of the workers from Ahna Speedway. He's never been drifting before. I'm like, Johnny, get in the car, let's go do some drifting. I do some mangy coming across this part of the track. And I initiate to go into Mario's turn, and my car does a crazy weird wobble. And then there's a loud bang, and I feel something really wrong with the car. I brake, I get out of the car, and my wheel and my hub is on the floor. The bang that I heard before, I hit the bolts on my steering plates and sheared them off, and my whole wheel and hub fell off the car. The good thing is that it was at the last lap of the day, so at least I didn't break the car from the beginning of the day. But at the moment, I don't have a car. The car is on the floor in the garage. I'll show you later on the live stream. But I had a great, amazing day, even though it's broken now. Nice, bro. Congratulations on your new engine. Hello from Bolis. Hello from Evklidis. Nice. They started to fill outer zone 2. This time they both transitioned a bit too far away from outer zone 3. On the IS200, bro, I bought these small plates. They're like this big. I'll show them to you because they're visible now that my wheel's not there. I think you can pick them up from the drift shop or GK Tech. I'm not sure. I need to check it out. And they just give you some extra lock. And I'm very happy with them, to be honest. Bambos Nicolau with his LS-powered BMW. I think he's around 860 horsepower, but we'll go and talk to them because most of the drivers have done some crazy upgrades for this year. My Nissan Theophanis. My Nissan, where's my Nissan? We built the car and something went wrong and fuel mixed in with my oil when I was running in the engine, and it's knocking now. So because I spent a little bit of money on the build and it disappointed me a lot because I'm running the CA 1.8 DT engine, the 1.8 engine of the Nissan S13. You cannot find this engine in Cyprus to save your life. They're very rare, and I really like it. It's like a mini RB for me. It was unbreakable. I had that engine in the car for 6 years. So because I wanted to put that engine and I couldn't find another engine like that, I decided to not build the S13. And to be honest, it put me off drifting a little bit because it's the time more than the money, to be honest. Bambos Nicolau coming around the corner, doesn't claim outer zone 2. Transitions for outer zone 3 needs to be deeper, around 50 centimeters. He needs to push further to the outside zone to reach zone 4. Comes in for the inner clip. Transitions across the track, needs to be about 1.5 meters deeper into zone 6 and actually push the car to zone 7. So yeah, it put me off drifting for quite a... It wasn't the money, it's the time, the amount of time a car needs to get built and then fixed and then run it in and then come. I just want to start drifting. So I sort of gave up, and my girlfriend said to me one day, can you go and buy a drift car? And I was like, why? What's wrong? And she's like, you're so moody lately. And I'm like, all right, well, if my girlfriend's saying that to me, she's probably got... she probably knows what she's talking about. So I went and bought the Lexus IS200 off a friend of mine. And the only mods I have is HD suspension, which I wish I got the monotube ones because it's still a bit soft. Welded diff, air filter, a radiator from the S13 because I didn't want to go buy €200 radiator since I already had a brand new one in the S13. And I put on the back of my Lexus is a 4-stud. I changed the 5-stud to 4-stud so I could use all my rims from the S13. Misha initiating, nice, he rides it out deep. Angelos tried to go for the dive but broke and spun out. Misha pushes the car but doesn't make anywhere close to the inner clip or through outer zone 3. Okay, the track is coming to life a bit. Simos Tikis going up to the start line. Angelos going up to the start line. Bambos Nicolau going up to the start line. Hopefully we'll see some more cars come to Ahna Speedway. The AliExpress ones, they're probably the same ones. Mine are blue, but they're really good. And they're blue plates, and I have to put GS300 end links. If they're the ones that you use, they're probably the same kit. Angelos leading. Transitions, needs to ride outer zone 1 for more. Misha goes for the dive, starts to get into the back of the smoke of Angelos. Whoa, they tagged the end of the wall. The tires are all over the place. But they shouldn't be there. They should be closer to this cone here and then transition to outer zone 3 and then across the line. There was a CA in the north. Bro, if it's like 1,000 or 1,500 and the car and the engine is working, give me a call or send him my Instagram and I'll definitely call him. Alexis Harris, unfortunately, at practice last week, had a small fire in his engine bay and a piston came out of the side of his block, which really sucks because Alexis Harris' car is like... It sounds like a Driftmaster's car. It's actually on fire and he's driving really well. Bambos Nicolau needs to push it out way more for outer zone 2. 3 he picked up but could be way deeper. 4 he sort of missed it completely. Comes in for the inner clip. Transitions across the line 1 meter away from zone 6. So yeah, Alexis Harris' car blew up unfortunately. It really sucked because his car sounds so... aggressive and he's a really good driver. He's getting much better this year. He did tell me that he's bought another engine and he's trying to make it for the race, but I really don't know if he made it on time. I would prefer that he missed it, built the engine properly so he doesn't have this happen again to him because it's very expensive in pro to blow up an engine. And he's ready for the next race so that he can come relaxed and know everything is working on the car. Simos Tikis coming around the corner, very wide. Almost fills outer zone 2, transitions a little bit deeper for outer zone 3, doesn't quite make it to outer zone 4. Reels in some more angles so he can come into the inner zone. Transitions for zone 6, nowhere near it, and across the line. Yeah, I didn't have that problem either, M. Miller. Did you change the end links to GS300 end links? And make sure you have a really good wheel alignment, because when I didn't have a good wheel alignment with those plates, my car was all over the place. Like when I transition, I sort of let go of the steering wheel and catch it when I think it's the best time to catch it. And I couldn't do that. I was letting go of the steering wheel. My car was just turning straight into the field. So wheel alignment is key. And maybe check on your suspension or something, because that sounds really strange. We have another IS200 here. He gave me the plates. He used to have the plates before. And he bought the Funo kit that comes with the crossmember, the yellow kits. And it's really good, that Funo kit. You can properly you can do some nice backies with that angle kit. But it is a little bit pricey, but not as expensive as Wisefab, and it comes with a crossmember. Nice setup for Timmy right there. Thank you, bro. Ask him and let me know. Yeah, bro, I like Haris and CH Loizu. Sodas is a really good driver. There are some really good drivers. I want to see some exciting twins this year. I want to see some proper door-to-door action. Waiting for the next car to come down. I want to see some more street drivers come. Oi, street boys! Come to the track. Let's see some street drifting. I want to see at least 6 cars of street on the start line. Guys, I'm just going to have a quick drink of water. If you want to ask me any questions, feel free to ask, since nobody's drifting at the moment. Let's check. I need to charge as well. I'm at 39%. Normally I charge up here, but there's no power at the moment, which is a bit sucky. My power bank has power. Let's just hope my charger's working.
Finally some apple juice, Dan. That's good.
I'm going to put you here like this on the helmet. 1 second, I'm going to turn around the camera. Alright. So like when I was telling you guys before, CH Loizu, he's my sponsor. CH Loizu Garage, he sponsors my Lexus, basically. Helps me out with anything mechanical and stuff like that. He's been supporting me from the beginning. When I first met him, I didn't know who he was, and he was like, bring your car to the garage and I'll fix it for you, bro. And then we became really close friends. And yeah, and it's been an amazing relationship we've had so far. Oh! Oh, we're missing a run by Simos Titskis. Pop, pop, bang, bang. Yeah, I need your power bank brick, bro. You know what the problem is I have with the iPhone? I go through iPhone charging cables like there's no tomorrow. For some reason, the little teeth inside get knocked out all the time. I mean, I'm at the track always.
Finally, some apple juice, Dan. That's good.
You're just going to stay there for a second. I'm going to roll a cigarette quickly. I hope they will all get used to. Yeah, I want more drivers to come to the north as well. It's going to be really cool. Anonymous, it's not at the Cyprus Drift Championship today. Today is practice. The race starts tomorrow with street class in the morning. And then they're going to finish about 4 o'clock, I would imagine. And then they're going to do maybe some practice for semi-pro and pro tomorrow afternoon. And then semi-pro and pro will probably qualify and do their battles on Sunday. I'll go to the pits in a bit, Theophanis. I'm just going to wait a little bit longer. If nobody drifts in the next 5 minutes, we'll go to the pits. If you want to ask me some questions in Greek, go ahead. I'll answer to the best of my abilities. We have a car going up to the start line. Who is it? It looks like one of the Aeroplu brothers. What did Timmy tell me before? I've already forgotten. Let's scroll up. No, my chat is working today, finally. Where are we? Oh no, don't go there. I'm just waiting. He's heating up his tires. If you see the smoke in the back on the top right-hand corner, that's the burnout box. So they're just getting ready there. Jalal is with the green, okay. The pits aren't too crazy today, guys. There's not really enough cars here today. Oh no. Here we go. We've got Octay going round. And we also have, did I miss it? Eleni Samaras S13 is on the platform. Something must be broken and it must be going to a garage close by in the village to get fixed. Because she was just driving a second ago. Oh shit, I almost dropped my phone.
Finally, some apple juice, Dan. That's good.
Yeah, the pits, if it was race day, the pits would be packed. But on practice days, especially because it's a Friday today and people are working, it's harder for people to get off. So I would imagine as the day progresses, more drivers will come as they'll start to finish work, and maybe they'll finish work a bit earlier and come to the track. Alright, we need to wait a little bit, see who's going to come to drift. Sorry, people. So that was Octay going around the corner there. Still not on the correct line. All right, we will go to the pits to check it out. What am I filming like that? I'm not even showing you guys the turn. Waiting a little bit longer. Octay has gone up to the burnout box. Looks like he's going to be going straight to the pits though. Zachariadi's team has just arrived back to the track. They were fitting on axle shafts and they went to get something done on them and they've just come back to the track now. So hopefully we'll see Zachariadis with his E30 go out to practice soon. Agustis going back. There are some people coming towards the wall, walking, those guys there, which sort of tells me that maybe a car is going into the pit, into the track to drive. When I go into the pits, bro, I'll find the Blue Brothers and I'll let them know what I think the layout is. Like I was shown the layout by Badak and El Agogo, but things do change sometimes. So like maybe they've changed the track and I don't know yet. But we'll talk to one of the guys and find out. 2 more minutes and we'll head to the pits. I wonder if I can keep my stuff up here so I don't have to keep going and reading it all the time. Oh, perfect. I can even lock my stuff here. Just gonna get ready so we can go down and check out the pits. There are quite a few people standing there on the wall. Kyros Artemiou just arrived with his yellow Techstar E36. Wow, it's so windy. Alright people, I think it's pit time. Keys, sunglasses. Let's close this window because the door is going to break if I open it. I'm going to leave my water here. Power bank in the pocket, and let's go to the pits. We can always film, we can always come back to the tower. This place is amazing. This is where the race control is going to be for the weekend in the second level of the tower. And down here is where Easy Sound with the Red Bull truck is going to park up, set up, and play music and do all of the commentating through his sound system. Maybe we can do some interviews with the drivers. Also, sorry if it's windy on the microphone, I can't really do anything about it. We'll go and we can go talk to some of the drivers. Let me know who you want interviews from and we can ask them some questions. Let's see who we have here on the wall. We've got Kyros Artemiou and his team right there, just having a chat. Hello boys! So that's Kyros Artemiou with the E36, the yellow one. I'll show you his car now when we go into the pits. Let's read some of these comments. We must organize a bus from the north for these events and from the south. Yeah, I mean, to be honest bro, it's so easy to go across. You just pay for insurance. You can always catch a ride with somebody else. Whoa, the sounds. What is that noise? Mr. Easy Sound! How are you doing, baby? Poor Easy Sound, he's got to fix the sound system after the lightning we had. Maybe something got fried. So these are the pits. We're going to have this horrible noise in the background. I don't know if Konstantinos is racing with his E46 compact. Oh my god. We chose the wrong time to come to the pits. We've got Yorknos with his E46 2.2. We've got Banais with his Mercedes powered by a BMW engine. Then we have Ilias Dimitriou with his E46, probably one of the nicest street cars in the street category. Followed opposite, we've got Simos Tikis, who will be racing in Poland, we found out, at the DMP, which I'm really excited to see him going to another track. This is his engine, 2JZ. Simos, what power are we running?
Around 800 horsepower.
800 horsepower. You want to tell them your news?
Polish
Yeah.
Championship. We're gonna be participating this year in the DMP Championship for the full championship. So I will be only attending the first race probably here, and the Cyprus one. So just to test the car, practice a little bit, the new setup, because we have also a new gearbox.
Oh, nice. Samsonas.
So car feels very good. So.
That's great, bro. We wish you best of luck, bro. I hope you have a great time in Poland. I'm so happy a Cypriot driver is racing abroad. Let's move over to this side, and I'm gonna go and do a few laps. I'm gonna do a pit walkthrough, and I'll come find you on the track. We're gonna do a live from inside a street car. Angelos here with his E36, getting ready to go out. Have fun, bro.
Hello.
Then we've got Zachariadis here from Greece. Perfect. We're going to see him practicing soon. They're just going to fit some axle shafts, put some oil in the car and get ready. We have the E36 here of Kyros Artemiou, turbo powered. Show you inside his office. The turbo. Then we've got Misha, will ride with him.
Thank you.
He's going out. We'll ride passenger with him for some street runs so I can show you the feeling. El Toretto and Kostas Christoforou, 2JZS13. And what engine? M50 turbo for El Toretto. They're going to be going into the track to practice soon. Then we've got Bambos Nicolaou with his LS Power BMW. Changing something on the exhaust system, it looks like. Then we've got Tsodas with his E46 carbon Kevlar. This car is one of the nicest cars at the track. Always super clean because Andreas does a really good job of it. It's so nice. It's very, very taken care of, this car. It looks super cool with the carbon Kevlar. Can I have an open and have a look inside? Look at that. I mean, look how mint it is in here. It's so nice. There he is, getting ready. Then we have Angelos going into the track that we saw before. Then we have Jelal here with his S13, rocking a 2JZ. Very nice build. Sugar Racing, how you doing, bro? Yeah, bro, I'm so happy that Tikis is going to race abroad. Carbon fiber dashboard, S15 dash right there. Got the Weissfab handbrake that everybody seems to be rocking this year. ECU master screen. Really nice carbon fiber helmet there. Looks really cool. Rear mounted radiator, fuel tank in the rear there. Huge GT wing. I sort of like these lights. I mean, there's no light in there, but it is quite cool to have those plastics on there. Then we have the Samaras team here with their huge racetrack that came in on Thursday. I think they've already gone into the track, or they're going to go see what happened to Eleni's car. Hello, guys. There we go. They have a GT86 in carbon Kevlar. I think it was here, but maybe they've put it away and they're going to go for lunch. Some cars are in the track. Let's go check out. I'm sure you all want me to sit passenger and do some drifting in the street class so we can get that proper onboard POV. And then we'll go back up to the tower and we'll film the rest of the live stream. All right, let's go grab a helmet and let's go get into Misha's car. Hopefully we don't get a copyright strike because of the music. I'm gonna ask Easy if you can turn it down a little bit. Let's grab a helmet from up here. Let's walk across the track. Get the okay from Abusti to cross. Abusti is the race manager here at Ahna Speedway. Hello. I will go passenger POV for the live stream. Let's give a quick run. Let's make sure we get to the car. There's the organizers of the drift club over there, just cheering us on. Jesus.
Do you want to take out the... I have them strapped between each other.
I never closed this door. Oops.
Wait, leave it open to strap yourself in.
I'm okay, I can get this up. Guys, 1 second, let me just put my belts on. Oh, why am I wearing a hoodie? It's so hot. Oh no, these do not fit. Yeah. Alright, that's me strapped in, people. Oh, I need to wear my helmet.
Do you strap yourself inside the seat or do you strap yourself on the car?
Both.
Because if you strap yourself on the car, it means a lot.
Alright, so I'm here with Misha.
Yes.
CY Street Battle.
I'm gonna go alone because the guy is chasing a bee. There is a bee in his car and
Really?
Yes. And he's trying to...
What is the layout for street? Is it initiation on the wall and then the outer clip of pro?
Yes.
Okay, you guys need to go way deeper for outer zone 2.
Which one?
So we initiate on the wall and then the next clip is that small one on the outside.
I don't know. I just go wide everywhere.
Oh, okay.
My previous run was bad because it was the first run after I changed the angles.
Ah, all right.
I initiate, I wait for car to turn more, like for the back to overgo the front, and it just doesn't. It lost a lot of speed, that's why I didn't go wide. But this time I think I was wide enough. Maybe I can try one more time. It was not wide enough now?
No, on the previous ones when I was up in the tower.
No, previous one was shit.
Yeah. That was good. I still feel we can go a bit deeper for this outer zone 2.
Which one? After the transition?
After the transition.
Oh man, I'm on the limiter. I have issues because I'm on the red line of the second gear. And in order to get there, you see what I'm doing? I'm extending my first turn as much as I can.
Yeah.
But I'm in the limiter. I don't have the wheel spin to do it. And I don't want to do the left hand, the left foot brake, because it will be bad for the chaser and for my points as a leader. And I just, I try, of course, I try to take it wider every time.
And I think we need to, after outer zone 2, I think we need to close the line to the inner clip. I think that's what the run is.
After outer zone 2, that's it. It's finished.
No, I think there's an inner clip and then a third zone across the finish line.
What? No way.
Yeah, I think that's what Badak told me, I think.
Ah, they change it every...
Yeah, this is what I was saying in the live, that it's changed quite a lot. Oh, M. Miller, I forgot to show the Lexus. We'll show it later when I go back into the pits. Bro, I didn't ask yet about the parts, but it's gonna be hard for E36. It's E36 or E46 you have. We can ask Sodas with the carbon Kevlar kit, because maybe they might have one.
Okay, ready, steady, go?
Ready, steady, go. I think there will be the third one, and then it will be across the line. That was a nice run, bro. You were outside all the way around.
Thank you. Trying my best.
Yeah, that was cool.
What's up? Are we fucking?
We fucking? We are.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna do a twin.
And taxi, I don't see him.
Yeah, he's ready. That was also a nice run. He was quite close to us as well. Take my sunglasses off, I can't read shit on the live. Yeah, bro, I'll sort you out those parts. Hello, Anthony from Lebanon. How you doing, man? Hello from Timmy in the north.
Why?
I don't know.
How about me?
We're waiting to do our chase run, and Angelos just left the start line straight away. There is a car up there waiting to do a run, so that's why we stopped. Hello from Timmy in the north. He's a bit busy now.
Car is shaking.
El Toretto coming in. Initiates, understeers like crazy. There's something off the back of his car smashing into the floor. I don't know what that is at the back of his car.
I don't like this misfires.
Oh no.
You hear my engine misfiring?
Yeah.
Oh, now it's good. It does it sometimes.
What is hanging off the back of his car? He's got the okay. Let's go. Yeah, baby! Woo! Nice. Could be a little bit closer, but the proximity was good on that run.
No, he
Made some
straight.
mistakes. Yeah, he did go straight.
Couple of corrections.
How have I zoomed in so much? Let's go! Outside line.
I kicked some tires.
Yeah, we did. We
felt it.
We clipped them on the over the finish, I think.
Yes.
That was sick.
I don't like the sound of it. Okay, one more run and that's it.
Yeah, man. Proximity. You went for a good dive then, man.
I trusted him.
Go and do our cool down lap. Go up
I
to
trusted him.
He's a decent driver, Angelos.
but inconsistent.
Yeah.
He's driving good, but I see each run he does different things. Maybe he's trying something, I don't know.
Maybe he's testing.
I changed my alignment now a little bit and it feels much better. Previously I had the left wheel looking in, like this, and now I did it wide open. Oh no, we have 5 cylinders.
Yeah, I can hear that. Oh no.
Best timing.
Yeah, timing was perfect after we finished the run. We need to go check the coils maybe.
I have extra with me. Oh, now it sounds okay. Ah, no.
No, it's still doing it.
I have a V8. Fucking hell.
Oh, I can't wait to get out of the car. Actually, it's absolutely boiling in here.
Yeah, it's like a sauna. I love
Yeah,
it.
it's a little bit like a sauna, and I came wearing a hoodie.
Kurva!
Kurva! Блядь.
Блядь.
Блядь. I can never say this thing.
Oh!
And there goes the power bank. Alright people, I hope you enjoyed that onboard action from Misha there. I had a burnt coil as well, bro. I had a burnt coil as well. For 4 days my car wouldn't start. And I thought it was because I changed the fuel filter. I was completely mistaken. It was a coil the entire time. And Miller, if you're still on the live, bro, I'll show you my Lexus. It's here. It's nothing crazy. It's a proper shit box. I won't uncover all of it. But like, I got some friends of mine that do graffitiing, and they graffiti my car. It's quite cool. I love the graffiti. Looks pretty sick. There it is. And let me show you my damage from the weekend. Boom. So this is those locking plates, those steering plates that I have. And the 2 bolts that bolt into the hub from upside down, they sheared off. It meant the wheel came out like this. And when it came out here, because I was drifting and I was turning and the tire was like that, it pulled the tire out and it pulled out from the ball bearing at the top. It just completely pulled it out of the car. The HSD suspension is fine. I'm probably going to need to change my brake line because it got pulled quite a lot. And I need to I did another mistake basically. These bolts here are 8.8. They should be 10.9. I didn't know that when I fitted it. And so maybe they sheared off because they were quite weak. So I got the 2 nuts, the 2 bolts for here, I got them. I just need to cut the bolts because they're a bit too long. And I'm probably going to change the ball bearing at the top and the ball bearing at the bottom because this was riding on the asphalt for about 1.5 meters, and I bet you it's damaged. And we put the piece of wood, Misha helped me with Mum Stancer and Marat, and we put this wood, and the nut of the ball bearing got stuck in the wood, and I drove it in from the track like that so that I wouldn't scratch the asphalt because it's a fine at the track if you do that. Just looking at the rest of the comments. Evklidis, how you doing, bro? Nothing, bro. I'm running. Everything is standard under here except the plate and the HSD coilovers. In the rear, there's nothing. What I have in the rear that I was explaining before, and maybe I didn't explain it fully because the drift started to happen. When my S13 broke, I had loads of S13 wheels, so I ordered from GK Tech the spacer that changes it from a 5 lug to a 4 lug so that I could use all of my S13 wheels, because I've got 17s, 18s, 16s, and I've got tons of them. Of course, my bumper every time I drift comes off the car, and I completely destroyed my rear light on the last drift day. It's completely broken. I can show you the engine, but it's completely standard. Let me see if I got my keys on me. Wow, it's so loud in here. Give me a second while I just take out my keys. I still have central locking on the car, even though my battery's disconnected at the moment. I have air conditioning in the car. At the moment it's disconnected, but in the summer months, I use it when I'm on the start line. I turn on the AC just to cool me down because it's like 40 degrees in Cyprus. So interior, it's very dark, but we've got a really nice steering wheel supplied to me by one of my subscribers on my YouTube channel, which was it wasn't the first present, but it was the first present from a subscriber. Then the handbrake was donated to me by Igor, and we bought the pump from GT2i in Nicosia. Everything else is standard, even the standard seat, and we have heated seats for the passengers. I just pull a little prank on them in the summer times. Electric sunroof, all the windows are still electric. I've got the most tattiest ripped seat for the driver, and Igor gave me the seat mount as well. Let's just pop the bonnet. A second, let's unplug this power bank because it's just a pain in the ass. And then in the engine bay, we've I cut this little hole in it, a vent in a door. So stupid. Just because my air filter's there, just to get some fresh air from outside instead of getting all of the hot air from the engine bay. Oh, the bonnet's a bit messed up after my last crash. 1 second. So yeah, this is just a standard engine. Even got the heat shields on the manifold, but the manifold, it's not very visible, but I cut out the cats and I put straight pipes on the exhausts. S13 radiator so it didn't go to waste. A cheapy HKS knockoff air filter. I've put in some silicone here. There was a hole there, and this thing that measures whatever that measures. On the inlet, what I've done, ignore the bolt that's there that's welded the two plates together. If you go online, A. Miller, I don't know, but you don't have the 1GFE. There's a mod you can do. It's an electronic throttle, and it only opens 20%. And what you do is you unbolt this screw from here, take this first plate off and put a washer in between to disconnect the electronic throttle. You disconnect snow mode, and this second pulley that's back here, you zip tie it. There's a zip tie right there. You zip tie it in the up position, and now when I press the gas, my throttle opens all the way. Made it a little bit more lively. I've just done a service to it, but now I need to fix all of my smashed up stuff on the engine bay, on the wheel that I destroyed at drift day. That's how you close this bonnet. It's so heavy. It's so broken, I mean. Let's go back into the track because I can hear loads of people practicing. All right, that's locked. Let's just cover up the car quickly. Oh, and let's go into the track up to the tower and we can film some more runs. All right, that's it covered up. But yeah, if you ever come to Cyprus, Miller, as long as you're a good driver, you're welcome to drive my car, man. I can give you like, I'm sure you're a good drifter, but we can do some like maybe drifting in the parking, or we can go drift in the big track. I'll read your comments in a second. It's so sunny, I can't really see my screen, and we need to plug in because I just got a battery notification. What did I do with the helmet? Oh, it's in there. Wow, it's so windy. This is why I go up to the tower, because it's so windy, you're probably getting that wind noise in the microphone. And up there it's like nice and calm. Got Kostas Christoforou with his 2J ZS13. Just coming to check something. When drivers tend to turn from this area, it's always they have some issues that they need to quickly fix. And since their teams are always here watching them, they can do the quick fix and hopefully go back out there again. El Toretto going into the track. Embare! Go! People. I'll read your comments, but I need to get up to the top of the tower. Wind! Oh, there's a car coming over. No, we're gonna make it up. Get on! Oh, finally at home. Guys, 2 seconds. I need to change my... take my top off. It's hot. Last week, it was so much cooler in Cyprus. It rained for like 4 days, and now the summer's here, and it's boiling, man. Woo! Whoa! El Toretto goes to initiate. Instead of initiating this way, he initiated that way and he's going straight through the field. Wheel spec, 17's the stock Lexus wheels. And I'm running 205, 45, 17. And I think the tires are called Super Fasts or something. Somebody bought them for me as a present. Spring rate. Oh, bro, spring rate. It was the HSD track suspension that I bought. I can't remember the spring rate if I'm honest with you, bro. I have to check it on the receipt that I bought. Still have the one GFE. Yeah, my check engine light is always on. My 302 sensors don't work. And because I did that mod to the inlet and snow mode's not connected, it's always check engine. I got used to the check engine light. The Lexus is unbreakable. I mean, ignore me breaking the wheel. I'm talking about the engine. It's like I abuse it so much on drift day and it never says no. It's a nice drift car. It's a little bit of a shitbox, Timmy, but it keeps me happy when I'm drifting. Oops, what have I done? Yeah, Miller, you're welcome, bro. In general, I give a lot of tours for drifting in Cyprus, like people who come from abroad and want to check it out. Lately, we had Roland Rudy Motorsports from Finland. He came down and we gave him a really nice tour of the track. I gave him a drift lesson. He'd never drifted before on asphalt. You can actually watch. His experience on his YouTube channel, Rolling Rudy Motorsports on YouTube. His latest 3 videos was one driving my Lexus, which was his first experience with asphalt. The second video, he did an interview for El Agogo, George Christoforou, that's racing in Drift Masters. And his third video, he came down to the track and I gave him the best experience I could give him. I got him a ride in an Ariel Atom, Time Attack and Drift. We got him a ride in Paul's A90 Supra, which is a street car that he drifts. Again, he did Time Attack drifting. We got him in Savas SP E36 Pro car, which he'd never been in a pro car before. We gave him another drift lesson, and we gave him a go-kart experience as well. and he had an amazing time. So if you come, I'll try and give you the same experience as him. Anyway, back to drifting. We've got El Toretto with his M50 E46 stopping just before the red bumps there that are quite vicious and will destroy your suspension if you go over them. He's reversing, going back up to the start to probably do another run. If you come in Miller in the summer months, though, I won't be here. From the end of May until the 1st of September, I'm going to be in Europe, traveling. So if you come, make sure it's not in the summer, or I won't be able to show you around and stuff. And I can take you to some garages if you want. We can see some pro cars. Hopefully there'll be some events when you come. Kyros Artemiou with his E36 coming around completely missing zone 3. His front wheel is wobbling a little bit, but I think it's okay. Completely misses zone 6 and straightens before zone 7. You're welcome, man. You're absolutely welcome. I like to show people the drift scene in Cyprus. I've done this for the last 15 years, so it's my pleasure to show you it, man. And don't be embarrassed. Send me a message on Instagram. Let me know when you're coming. There's no... I don't want you to feel like, oh, should I message him or not? Message me. I'm here for you. All right, now we have El Toretto coming in. He initiates on inside line. He's not going to make it to outer zone 2. Transitions across the track. Nowhere close to zone 3. It's a shallow line. He straightens. He comes off track, but he brakes and he stops just before going through the tire wall. El Toretto going up to the start line again. Hopefully we see some more drivers in the track. They're in the office underneath me, and they're talking to the driver, and they're talking so loud I can hear exactly what they're saying. If they're saying any secrets, the secrets are just going to be picked up in the live stream from the audio, and everyone's going to hear everything. Wow, the wind is really picking up now. And now, like, it was so beautiful around Ahna lately because it's all green. And now, because the wheat's being cut, now Cyprus will turn from green to beige. Okay, I really need to charge because we're down to 10% and my charger is being annoying. Kyros Artemiou comes around, misses outer zone 2, transitions across the track, needs to be deeper in outer zone 3. A little bit of left foot brake there as he locks the front wheels. Needs to push a little bit for outer zone 4. Transitions across the track, needs to be deeper for zone 6 and straightens before zone 7. Okay, the power bank is on.
Finally, some apple juice, Dan. That's good.
I took it out just as it was charging. El Toretto coming around the corner again, initiating far too early. Missing out of zone 2. Gets out of zone 3, but needs to be way deeper. Misses out of zone 4. Comes around the track, gets in a zone 5. Transitions across outer zone 6 and finishes and straightens the car before outer zone 7. They haven't been told about outer zone 7 yet. The official briefing will come when the judges arrive, but I'm sure they're going to put an outer zone. I really need to sort out this battery, man. Why isn't it not charging? Ah, there we go.
Finally, some apple juice, Dan. That's good.
Thank you, M. Miller. Thanks for joining the live. I'll see you in Cyprus whenever you come, and I hope you enjoy your weekend, bro. Let me Just check that we're still charging. Yeah, we are. We're at 16%. That's good. I'm gonna open the window a little bit here, get some air in here. Oh, we mustn't forget, all my stuff is in the drawer right here. Oh, it's like AC at this window. It's amazing. Now we're just waiting for the next runs. Avgusti has moved away from his position there, which means there's no one on the start line. Kostas Christoforou hasn't gone in. He's right there next to the wall. Probably some issues with the car, or he's talking to his teammates about his racing line. El Toretto's probably gone into the track, into the pits to change tires. And we're just waiting to see who's the next run's going to be from. This is what I mean when there's not enough people here. Like, for example, today there's like, you saw how many cars were in the pits, like 10 cars. It's very slow, the drift practice, because 3 cars will come out to practice. They'll do 2 runs each. They need to go back to the pits to change wheels. Then another 2 cars will come in. They'll be street cars. They'll do like 20 runs because they're on street tires and they're not that super powerful. And then they'll go in, and then the pros will come out, but it'll only be 2 cars this time. But we just need to be patient today and see what's going to happen. There are some more teams arriving. There is this white van that's just pulled in. Where is it? There it is, right there. He's probably, any minute now, a trailer's probably going to pull into the track, and another driver will arrive for more drifting. As I said that, Misha is going in right now. Misha with the 3 liter, obviously he's fixed his coil problem that he had, and it started to go on 5 pistons. It's okay, Misha. Go, 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 it's all right. I don't know if he saw me, but... So he's going up to the start line. As you see... Whoops. When we were in Misha's car, because I speak a lot with the judges, I am 100% sure they need to do this out to zone 1, that out to zone 2, which he did nicely on the second time, but then we need to come off outer zone 2 for inner zone 3, and then transition for outer zone 4 on the blue and white, and then across the line. Outer zone 2. Now he needs to come into inner clip 3, and then transition for outer zone 4. There are more cars. We have this E46 is Andreas Nicola. The E46 behind belongs to Modestos, but he's probably renting it to somebody. We have Misha, Angelos that we saw before. We have the 2 cars that were in the pits, the blue E46 with the black, and the one that looks like Need for Speed. He's just started drifting, so I highly doubt he's going to be racing in street class. Konstantinos might race in street class with his E46 compact. We've got Kyriakos, no, we have Modestos Stylianou, who is racing with an E46 2.5 turbo. We have Kyriakos Marios Tsoda's son racing with an E46 with a 2JZ NA with like some mods on the manifold, and same setup as his dad's pro car, but just with the 2JZ NA. We've got Arman from Limassol, and I think Paul is coming down with their E36s, a blue and a green one. There's a total of 22 drivers in street class, so it's going to be really exciting. I'm probably forgetting a lot of drivers. We've got Banais with the Mercedes with the BMW engine. We have Doros Francescu that's just arrived with his E30, rocking an SR20 bored out to a 2.2, and behind him we've got the Pepsi's drift team with their R33 Nissan Skyline rocking, I think it's an RB30 if I'm not mistaken. They've just freshly rebuilt the car. I think they changed turbo. I was talking to Pepsi's the other day. I think they told me they changed turbo, so it'd be nice to see him drifting today. We have another car coming around the corner right now. There is an official list, bro, but I haven't seen it yet. It's always a little bit last minute. If I find the official lists later on today, I'll upload them to my stories on Instagram so you guys can see who's racing in all of the classes. That's street, semi-pro, and pro. In semi-pro, unfortunately, Dave Bell had some issues with his 2JZ in his S15. Hopefully he's got them fixed. Then we have Igor with his M3 powered E36. We've got Theo Pastu with his beautiful E46 in orange that should be coming down today for practice. Now we've got Kostas Christoforou in pro category, transitions misses zone 2 and 3. Way too shallow for zone 4. Nowhere near the inner clip. Transitions across the track needs to be way deeper in all of the zones, and he needs to push the car out. I think they'll have an outer zone 7 on tower 4. Konstantinos in the chat. Misha doing the Kuma line like the pros do, pushing his car, trying to get to the outside line, straightening though for in front of the wall, initiates a little bit too late, misses clip 3, fills clip 4 quite nicely there, but needs to come on the inner zone. Transitioning across the track for zone 6 could be a bit, about 20 centimeters deeper on that clip. That was quite a nice run, but he needs to initiate before the tower 3. Connor, you racing, and is Alexis Harris finished his engine? Is he racing for this race? Initiating, gets zone 1 amazingly, pushes the car to the outer zone 2. He needs to come off the line, I feel, for the inner zone, and then a bit deeper and a bit more aggressive on the angle as he crosses the finish line and out to zone 4. We've got another street racers coming in now with the E36 Compact. Kostas Christoforou pushing his car to outer zone 2 but not quite making it. Transitioning, not even passing the line with his rear wheels. Pushing the car around but not on the outer zone and not coming into the inner clip and across the line. Kostas needs to push his car way more to get to outer zone 2 so he has enough speed to get to clip 3. Misha initiating. Zone 1. Zone 2. Stays on the outer zone all the way around. Transitions for outer zone 4 and across the line. I feel like when we were sitting passenger with Misha, he did really good, apart from the inner zone here, because they haven't been told yet. I was telling him, and he's like, no, it's just that zone, and it's finished. I'm like, no, it's not, bro. You're going to have an inner zone here, and then an outer zone right there, because I spoke with Badak, and I'm sure that's the street class line. So you're participating, you and Alexis Harris, with what car? Can you let us know in the chat, please? Because there's some people in the chat that were asking about Alexis Harris. Let's make sure we're charging still. Yes, we are. Oh God, I'm going to lose the live. Sorry about that. What do you have? A new nickname for the race? Let's guess. S13 and the S15. Okay, so Alexis Harris will be racing with the S15. Probably found the 2JZ engine and managed to get it fixed. And Konstantinou is going to be racing probably in semi-pro, even though you should just... Konstantinou should just fix his E46 and race in the street class. But he doesn't, because we want to drift with Konstantinou on Drift Day. So it'd be nice to see them both racing. Are you going to come down today for practice? And let us know your new nickname. Avusti waving the flag. Another run is coming down now. Let's see who it is. We've got Misha doing the Kuma line, like the pros. He pushes the car. Doesn't quite make it to outer zone 2. Transitions, not very aggressive there. He's probably a bit underpowered for the Kuma line. Straightens and shuts down the run. The S13 that Con is racing in is going to be powered by an SR20. I don't know how much horsepower they're running, probably like 200-300 horsepower. And on the S15 they'll be probably pushing around 800 horsepower. Misha going for another run, but from the street class initiation point. He does a nice flick. Gets into outer zone 1 nicely. Stays in outer zone 2 all the way until the cone. But continues to be on the outside line as he transitions across the track to outer zone 6. I would like to see him in outer zone 6. His wheels touch the first white line before the curb. That's, for me, that would be a nice fill of the zone. He goes again to do another run. Let's come here so we can see the clip better. Initiates, zone 1 nice, stays on zone 2. I would start practicing an inner line, Misha, just in case it changes. And across zone 4. Just do a little quick in Greek, let people know in the live what's going on. Είμαστε εδώ κάτω στην Ahna Speedway για το πρώτο practice για το Κυπριακό Πρωτάθλημα Drift. Παρασκευή έχουμε 3 κατηγορίες για τον πρώτο αγώνα του Cyprus Drift Championship. Έχουμε τη street κατηγορία που ξεκινούν από εδώ. Έχουν έναν πρώτον κλιπ εδώ στον τοίχο, δεύτερον κλιπ που τον πρώτον κόνο ως τον δεύτερον κόνο τζαμέ. Εγώ νομίζω θα τους αλλάξουν την γραμμή να έρθουν για το inner clip δαμέ στο 3 και μετά το τέταρτο clip είναι δαμέ που είναι το γράσπεδο. We've got Jelal Erurklu. Wrong line again. I don't think he's been told. Running the outside line. Rocking a 2JZ S13. Για τη semi-pro και την pro κατηγορία θα κάνουν την Kuma όπως πάντα, αλλά αλλάξαμε λίγο τα clipping zones. Εκεί που είναι το κόκκινο είναι initiation, λίγο πιο μετά. Ο κόνος εφαντώ, ελτορέ τόσο ενέγγαμε ποιον. Μετά έχουμε ένα no-hit cone εκεί. Outer zone 2 εδώ. Transition για outer zone 3 εδώ που είναι ο κόνος, περίπου ως εκεί. Μετά συνεχίζουν για outer zone 4 εδώ, ως εκείνον το σημείο εκεί. Μετά θα αλλάξουν την αγωνιστική γραμμή, θα φύγουν από την αγωνιστική γραμμή. Να έρθουν μέσα για το inner clip 5 που είναι ο κόνος. Transition across the track σε outer zone εδώ που είναι το γράσπεδο και νομίζω, είπε μου ο Απαδάκο, ότι μπορεί να έχουν και outer zone 7 που είναι ο πύργος ο 4. Έχουμε όχι πολλούς οδηγούς στην πίστα σήμερα για practice, αλλά ήρθε τώρα ο Δώρος Φραντζέσκου, Pepsi Drift Team, Σίμος Τίκης, Παύλος Σαμαράς, Ελένη Σαμαρά, κύριος Αρτεμίου Τσόδας, Κυριάκος Μάριος Τσόδας. Έχουμε τον Άγγελο από τη Street και τον Μίσha από τη Street. Νομίζω ήρθαν άλλο 2 παιδιά από τη Street κατηγορία να πάνε να τους δούμε τώρα από κοντά. Και καλή τύχη σε όλους τους οδηγούς και να περάσουν πολλά ωραία σήμερα. Back to English, people. I can take my sunglasses off now. It looks like the weather has changed again. Because of this crazy wind, it looks like a rainstorm is coming in down there. So we might even see some rain drifting today. Looks like it. Let's read some of these comments. Yeah, bro, Misha practices a lot. Misha is in my group of friends for drifting. So at the track here, you've got groups of people who drift. So in the street category mostly, because the pros don't practice so much during the they'll practice like a week before the championship, and most of the pro drivers don't have missile cars. But from the missile car guys, there's like groups. So you've got like Modestos in his group that are from the village down here that they hang out all together and they drift and twin together. Then you have like the foreigners, the gaijins, which I'm in, Misha, Igor, Vlad, who else is in? Where is that car? Oh. Where was that? Oh, it's, I think, is that Kyriakos Aristidou? With his V8 powered, turbo powered E46. But me and Misha, Igor, we practice a lot. Every time we come to the track, we try to come to the track every weekend. Some weekends it's not available because of time attack and stuff like that. But we try to do a lot of practice, a lot of twins. So yeah, it's really good fun. Who's coming into the track down there? There's a new car pulling into the track. It's Kyriakos Marios Tsodas with his E46 powered by an LSX engine. And 2026, he's rocking a carbon Kevlar body kit. Looks sick. The last time I watched Kyriakos Marios Tsodas do a run, he lit his rear tires on fire all the way around the track. I think now they've moved the exhaust system away from the tire smoke, so that probably won't happen again, as even though it's super cool watching a drift car drift with the rear wheels on fire, if it stays on fire for too long, for sure it's going to cause some damage to like maybe wiring loom for the fuel pump, and in general not good to have your drift car on fire at the back of it. Looks cool, but it's not great. Let's hope we're charging still. Yes, we are. Ooh, 22%. Nice. Let's turn off the Wi-Fi because we don't need it on. There we go. I just need to turn off my Wi-Fi because it just eats my battery for no reason at all. Battery-wise, how are we doing? We're on 3 bars on the power bank, so I should be good for the rest of the day, hopefully. What time is it? 4:46. The nickname is Guetelav. What the hell does that mean, man? CHLA Garage created it. Guetelav. What does that mean? Going under everything. Twins. I have no idea what that means, bro. Guetelav. Guetelav. I don't know. I want to see some drifting. I want to see some twins from pro category and semi-pro. I think we've got Kyriakos Marios Tsodas up there on the burnout box, heating up his tires. We're going to see a sick run, I hope, from Kyriakos Marios Tsodas. He's an excellent driver. And super nice guy as well. Car super clean, as I showed you in the live before. He's now going up to the start line. Let's see what he's gonna do. 1 hour and 52 minutes into the live. We're waiting for the checkered flag from Avusti for him to start his run. Come on. Where is he? Maybe they're doing tire pressures. Okay, Avusti waving the checkered flag there. Let's go. Kyriakos Marios Tsodas with his LSX powered E46 carbon Kevlar. It's going to be so loud. Okay, he initiates. Comes round the corner, pushes the car. Does he fill outer zone 2? Not quite there to outer zone 2. Transitions, needs to be deeper in outer zone 3. Nowhere near outer zone 4, he needs to go way deeper. In a clip 5, he claims it. Outer zone 6, he gets it. And a quick correction there to outer zone 7. It is his first run of the day, so hopefully he does a little bit better on the second run. He needs to push his car out to outer zone 2 much more. Get deep into outer zone 3 so that you can line up for outer zone 4 and stay on the outside of the track. Then bring it in. He did a really nice job of bringing it into inner close. He did a really good job bringing it off the racing line to inner clip 5. Let's just close the window. It's a little bit windy. And then transitioned across the track to zone 6. Did that nice. Could have been a tad deeper, straightened, and then went out again sideways for zone 7. We'll see a much better run from Kyriakos Marios Tsodas now. Nice, bro. See you later. I'll see you in the north next time I come over. Yeah, bro, I'll ask about your body kits and stuff. I'll go and ask when the live stream's over. Take care and have a great weekend, bro. All right, now we're waiting for Kyriakos Marios Soda's second run of the day. The weather has changed a lot down at the track now. It's very overcast and it looks like there's a rainstorm coming in from over there. That's on the other side of the farms. There's some fields and then it's the highway and then it's the sea. So all the air is bringing in all of the clouds from over there. But hopefully it doesn't rain until way later. So at least most of the drivers can practice in the dry. Because Ahna Speedway in the wet, it's a bit sketchy because of the wall. If you mess it up, it can be an expensive day out. I've totaled my car on this wall. I had my first S13, I crashed it right there with the front of the car and I destroyed it. Kyriakos Marios Soda coming around, doesn't make it to outer zone 2. Transitions into outer zone 3, but needs to be at least 50 centimeters deeper. Much better on outer zone 4 as he reels in the angle, comes into the inner clip, lanes that very nicely. Transitions, misses outer zone 6 and straightens before outer zone 7. Doros Francescu, E30. He's had this car for over 15 years. I've never known him with another drift car. He's rocking an SR20, bored out to a 2.2, and he's a wild driver. One of the old school drivers in Cyprus. And he's from the village here at near Ahna. Following in, we've got Pepsi's drift team, just heating up his tires. They're going a little bit sideways with his R33. Fully carbon fiber, this car, mainly the rear of the car. And it's rocking, I think, an RB30. Just changed his turbo, if I'm not mistaken. Avusti waving the checkered flag there. We've got Jelal coming round. No. Yes. Oh! We've had a major crash. A major crash on the wall. Let's go check the driver's okay. He went into the wall with the front of his car. That is not good at all. Let's go down, check it out. He is revving the car, so the driver is okay. But we need to fix everything at the track here. Let's make sure that the driver's fine. Bro, you're okay? The driver's okay. Let's check the damage and let's start fixing the walls so that we don't have delays. Oh no. He's broken the front of the car a bit. The engine looks like it's gonna be okay, guys. Maybe some steering arms and some wisefab there. Anyway, guys, let's fix the wall so that the drift is not delayed too much. Ελάτε βοηθάτε να σάσουμε τον τοίχο για να συνεχίζει το practice. Everybody coming to help so that we don't delay the practice, and then we can get a blower to come and clean the track here quickly. What's happening? Why is there a driver coming? Ενάρτη τώρα ο Αυγούστης. Πάρτε τα να φιλούν δίπλα γιατί μετά θα τα φορεί ούλα. Τραβάτε τα. Τραβά τα ούλα για να φορήσουν. Εν δείχνει τη φάση το live. Όχι, τραβούν τον τοίχο. One-handed, I'm doing this shit. One-handed, man. Έλα, συρτάκι πάνω. Πάρτε τα καλά δάμε, γιατί δάμε που είναι να κάνουμε πας στο zone. 1 minute guys, I need to finish doing this. So, έδειξε τι. Μιλούν και την ώρα και ακούω το και ήμουν φάση. Γι' αυτό είναι στεκούμαστε μπας στον τύπο. These forklift tires are fucking heavy. Let's make this go down, as it might fall while someone's drifting. Here we need to fill this up. Έλα βάλε άλλο λίγα δάμε να το γεμώσουμε. Alright people, that's me finishing on the wall. It's not too bad, the damage. Fuck. Μαλάκα, πολλά μεγάλη φάση. Thank you bro. Πρέπει να φέρουμε έναν blower να καθαρίσουμε και να φέρουμε κάτι για τα λάθη. Α, είναι νερό. Πάει, σπάσει τον τρόπο πίσω γάμο του. Ευκήκεν το μάνιν τέλεια που είχαμε. Εντάξει, είναι πολύ ζημιά δάμε πίσω. If he fixes that where the screws come out, it's not that bad in the back. Εγώ πήγαινε και που πίσω. Έχουμε πλατφόρμα. Η φυσούνα που είναι να τη φέρω να καθαρίσω λίγο. Guys, 1 second. Because Agusti cannot do everything on his own. I'm gonna go get the blower and I'm gonna clean a little bit the track so that we can continue for drift practice. Let's go find the blower. It was here. Where's the bloody blower gone? Ενώ γελάλ νομίζω, εδώ και μούτρα τείχου. Just some drivers asking me what happened there. Σε καλά μπρο. Here are the pits, but we're a bit busy at the moment. Where's the bloody blower gone? It's not the one that I want. Does it even start this one? Guys, give me a second. I need to try and start this blower. We will need to clean the track a little. Yeah, come with me so I can help you. You see the crash?
Finally, some apple juice.
He hit the wall with the front of his car.
Hit the wall?
Yeah, big crash, bro.
Oh.
Maybe we clean. Where the blower? On the tower?
Yeah.
Ah, it's there. Guys, I'm just going to go to the tower to get the blower to clean. And then the easy sound. because they were driving the wrong lines and they weren't pushing their car to outer zone 2. I think he was still straight. I didn't see the moment in the live. Some guys told me it shows in the live, the crash, but I was reading your comments at that point. Να φέρω τον blower να τα βυθίσω ούλ. You take it?
Yep.
Oh,
That's fine.
it's okay, bro. No, start it, bro.
The other one will
Yeah, this is from
This
yours.
is ours.
This is ours.
Yeah, I've just put it in the
Start.
Add a start and push everything to the wall, bro. Misha! Move your car. Huh?
Did you capture the crash?
Yes, I think it's in the live. It's a live stream. Go on my Instagram and I put the link in my stories. Just make sure it's completely clean here. Such a shame he crashed. Such a shame. Παιδιά, να φύγουμε για να μπορούμε να καθαρίσουμε, please. Blow, bro, blow this way. Okay, the platform's here. They're going to pick up the car loaded and we're going to continue practicing. Έλα, φέρνουμε το, κάνω λίγο. Ναι, αρέσει και εγώ. Guys, I just need to help finish cleaning and wait for the car to be moved. Fuck me, look at the damage to the side of that. It was beautiful when it arrived at the track today. I hope he manages to fix it. He's got quite a bit of damage on the back. It's just that one eye that I saw broken, but the front, I think he's ripped out the steering arm. He'll need a door maybe. We can straighten that shit out. I just hope he races because, I mean, who doesn't want to race? Who doesn't want to race straight away? I'm going to clean the rest of this while this bloody blower is running. Get these marbles out of the way. Now we just wait for them to move it. How do I turn off this blower? Κατάλαβα γιατί γυρίζει κομμάτιτος. They brought an angle grinder to cut something on the front of the car. Let's see what they're gonna cut. something stopping the wheel from turning. Now they cut it off with tickies. Fiedo do Sherisu. Aga empackas menon gala. Hablo stravade do panor. They just need to load it so we can continue practicing. They can fix it in the pits. I understand the wheel is stuck like this and it might stop it from getting loaded up. But Speedway. I don't think I film all of it. We're Inception, we're watching the live. That guy went straight into the tires. Alright people, so we're just waiting for them to load up the car and what's left of the body kit. They're using the ratchet strap to pull the tire to straighten it so it can go up onto the platform. Mr. Pepsis, how you doing? Kostas Christoforou going up to the start line. They're trying to straighten it.
Do you have it on video?
Yeah, sort of. You can see some of it, but I was standing right in front of one of the window things. But you can sort of see it.
You can imagine it.
He didn't reach the outer zone, and he was straight when he went into the tires, basically. Lucky he didn't go directly into the wall.
There was no, there was a S and
Yeah.
front, classical S front, but well, it happens when the wall is sucking you in with the tire.
I don't know if they knew the layout, but they were all over the place.
No, I told
them. Because they were doing,
yeah. But not sure which.
You have 50 teachers now, everybody explaining what should happen. She's like, perindado, kavedo allos, kavedo dude.
I'm in the TV.
Yeah.
From inside it looks much better.
Wait, that's what I was saying in the live.
From outside it looks way.
Alright people, so they started to straighten it a little bit more. And now they're going to start to pull it up. And as soon as it goes up, I'm going to start the blower, clean underneath the car where there's rocks and maybe some bits of metal. And then we're going to continue the drift practice. Oh, the beautiful GT wing's gone. Oh, it's split all the way there. I mean, that's the least of his worries. Maybe he doesn't want it anymore. I can throw it on the Lexus. But I hope he gets it fixed. Hopefully he hasn't damaged the engine. The Weissfab in the rear can be fixed pretty easily, I think. The Weissfab in the front, I don't think he got any damage, but you can never tell in these scenarios. But definitely steering arm broke. It's towards the end. Yeah, it was really bad.
We got just in the front, it's not the S.
Yeah. No, it was just straight.
I think it was, it was understeer. You see, maybe the steering, how you call it, link, bended, because you see, he goes. He has the wheels to the right side. He has the wheels to the straight. Oh, wait a second, it's out decreasing. Now he has the wheels to the right a little bit. Now he has a wheel almost straight.
Yeah, almost, yeah. Right in front of this thing.
Bam. Oh. Maybe he thought the car is smaller than it was.
Shame, bro, shame. And it's their first time coming to Ahna.
Well,
Malaga, what a
crazy
bowling strike. Anyway, guys, I need to start cleaning.
Hey!
Got it.
Perché να καθαρίσουμε. Να το βάλω μες στον πύργο του που ήταν. Alright. Let's continue drift practice, people. That was an adventure. Good luck to Aero Club team. Hope you get it fixed, bro. I hope you don't have that many damages. And I'd love to see you sideways for this weekend, kicking some ass. Wish them good luck, everybody, to get the car fixed. Let's go back up to the top of the tower. Ooh. Simmon's Tick is always available to help us out. He helped in the north as well. Oh my God, guys, I'm exhausted. And I managed to do all of that one-handed while filming the live. Oh, yeah. Oh. Drifting! Yay! To be honest, I do love it. Oh. I became 40 years old last week. I am not fit. I need to go start doing some exercise. Holy shit, I'm exhausted. Oh, and guess what? It's raining! The first drops of rain on the window. Which is going to be sketchy because right here after zone 3 in this area, if it rains a lot, there will be a big puddle of water there. So, yeah, guys, give me a couple of seconds. I need to I just need to have a drink of water and I'm gonna roll a cigarette quickly, guys. Super dirty. All right. So we're going to continue now drift practice. El Toretto. I'm just telling him he can go in the track because when you line up on Kuma and you're in a full pro car, you can't see the straight because you can't turn your body around because of the harnesses. I can see the track though from up here, and I can see the initiation zone, so I can tell them to go in. Even I used to work at the track, so I know how Ahna is working. And I help whenever I can. Even though I don't work here anymore, I have a really good relationship with the racetrack. And to keep a good relationship, I need to help now and again. And I don't have a problem with that. It's my pleasure to help Abusti. Hopefully I didn't lose my lighter in all of this process. Ah, he gave us a Kit Kat. Costas Christoforou coming round. I will film, guys, just give me a second. He didn't get any of the zones anyway. James, Andy, if that's who it is. Oh, I feel like I'm being rewarded with this Kit Kat. One minute, people. All right. This guy's not even looking at me. This is a new driver in street. Svedan, I think his name is. Another street. E36 compact. Needs to ride out the first clip. Misses the second clip. In the middle of the track. Transitions. Needs to be at least half a meter deeper into zone 4. The Miata Godzilla, mainly because I'm fat. You said it, not me. El Torero missing zone 2, transitioning not deep enough into zone 3, going into zone 4, filling it nicely but coming off a little bit early. Gets in a clip 5, transitioning across the track, fills out of zone 6 nicely and straightens just before zone 7. Zone 7 is not a definite, maybe there will be a zone 7, maybe there won't. Initiating a little bit late, shallow line around the track, goes wide a little bit, needs to reel it in for the inner clip there. Transitioning across the track and straightening before zone 4. Wow. I can hear thunder like crazy. Kostas Christoforou pushing to outer zone 2, not quite making it into the zone. Missing zone 3. Missing zone 4, needs to come in for inner clip 5. Transitioning across the track. Kostas Christoforou needs to be way deeper in all of the zones, especially zone 2 and 3. Transitioning, needs to be deeper in zone 1. Needs to ride out zone 2 much deeper. Comes in for zone inner clip 3. Transitioning for outer zone 4, but a little bit too early on the transition. Pepsi's drift team there with the R33 ready to go in. We've got Doros Francescu coming around the corner. A little bit of correction there. Missing outer zone 2. Transitions a little bit early. Doesn't quite fill outer zone 3. Misses outer zone 4. Needs to reel in for inner clip. Transitioning across the track, sort of filling outer zone 6, but for me could be way deeper than that. Pepsi's going into the track, Misha going into the track, Angelos going into the track. How we still have battery, I don't know. Svedan initiates, needs to ride outer zone 1, did a little bit of correction, too much angle there, scrubbed his speed but came into inner clip 3, transitioning across the track far too early, missing outer zone 4. We've got Misha on the start line. Why is this door not closed? Now we've started to get 4 cars in street class on the start line. We've got Kyriakos Marios Tsoda with his E46, Carbon Kevlar LSX powered E46 going up to the start line as well. And we're waiting to see a run from the E36 compact and Misha with the E46. All right, let's go. Leading E36 compact, he initiates, needs to be deeper in zone 1 and push it a bit deeper to outer zone 2. Misha needs to reel him in a little bit more and get onto the side of him. They transition through outer zone 4, but Misha sort of needs to have a little bit more angle as he goes through outer zone 4 and across the line. El Toretto, E46 Turbo, M50. Comes around the corner, needs to go wider for outer zone 2. Transition, misses clip 3. Misses clip 4. Comes in, reels it in, gets clip 5. Transitions across the track for clip 6, but needs to be deeper, and for me needs to have a little bit more angle. I don't know though, I'm not a judge. This is my personal opinion. Angelos transitions, gets outer zone 1 perfectly. Fills outer zone 3, comes off outer zone 3. Reeling into the inner clip, doesn't quite make it there. Transitioning across the track, nicely through zone 6. A tad deeper. Get closer to the blue and white as you can. Kostas Christoforou, 2JZ S13, coming around the corner. Doesn't quite make it to outer zone 2. Transitioning, doesn't fill out of zone 3. Needs to reel it into the inner clip. Transitions to outer zone 6 and across the line. Svedan. Initiates, needs to be deeper in zone 1, misses zone 2 completely, goes to the outer line but needs to reel in for inner clip. He tries his best to get to inner clip, transitions far too early and misses zone 4. Doros Francescu, E30, SR20 2.2, comes round the corner, needs to go way deeper to get to outer zone 2. Transition. A lot of angle there, scrubbing his speed, doesn't quite make it to the outer edges of the track, needs to come in now. Messed up his line on that run, needs to go up to the start and redo that one. It's starting to rain a little bit more. Misha leading, E36 compact chasing. Initiate, crazy aggressive angle from the E36 that I missed filming because I'm staring at the cars and not my phone. I wish my car was working. I want to go and drift. Pepsi's Drift Team R33. Coming around the corner, doesn't quite make it to outer zone 2. Transitions across the track. Gets out of outer zone 3 far too early. Doesn't fill the clip. Misses outer zone 4. Close to inner zone 5. Transitions to outer zone 6, but needs to be way deeper than that and straightens before outer zone 7. Now it's really raining at the track. The drivers need to be careful, especially the ones that are driving the Kuma line that come in with so much speed. Angelos claims clip 1 but goes off track and Svedan follows him into the field. See, this is where you need to start thinking about the weather conditions. Angelos and Svedan, they entered the track and they initiated with the same speed that they were driving when it was dry, and that's why they went off. The track is going to be slippery, especially for the first amount of rain. Especially on the outer zone where there's a lot of semi-slick, it's very slippery on Kuma. Let's see how fast El Toretto comes in the rain. Far too fast, he gets too much angle, straightens, does a correction there. Saves it. Ooh! Be careful, El Toretto. Do a safe run for the first run in the rain and then build up your speed. You don't want to get caught out on the wall. We already saw what that does. El Toretto going up to the start line. Next run we have street class again. E36 compact leading. Misha chasing. He handbrakes. In inner zone, inner line for the E36. Misha initiated a bit late and wasn't too close onto his doors. This guy that's standing on the wall he's trying to fix the tires, I think. but a bit dangerous to stand there after the accident which just happened. Pepsi's drift team doesn't quite make it to outer zone 2, transitions, doesn't fill outer zone 3, a little pull on the handbrake, trying to get back onto the racing line now. He needs to reel in, straightens the car a little bit there, needs to do a better run on the next run. Nice that the guys came to help us fit the tires on the wall, so we didn't have too many delays there. Angelos, E36, initiates, needs to get deeper. Svedan, too much angle, shuts down the run. Bro, Andy there with the Miata Tune Passion. The amount of drifting we've done in the rain, bro. No tires wasted. Super slippery. I love drifting in the rain. It's so much fun. El Toretto coming around the corner. He's trying to push himself now to outer zone 2. Doesn't quite make it there. Needs to be way deeper in outer zone 3 and 4. Reels in the inner clip nicely and transitions across the track through zone 6. Needs to be deeper in zone 6. If anyone's in the pits, can you please tell the drivers to watch the live so that they can make their corrections to their runs and do some really nice runs for the live stream and for them good practice. Misha running the outside line of the track, E36 running the inner line of the track, transitioning and across the line. I'm going to stop doing the commenting for a little bit and you can just watch some quiet drifting. You might even enjoy it. Don't want to go off there. You see where he went off there? If you hit the beginning of that thing, you will rip your wheel off your car. Don't ask me how I know. We have another driver, either semi-pro or pro, coming around the Kuma line. I have Wusti waving the flag there. It's stopped raining now, which is good, and the track should dry pretty quickly because it's so windy outside. We've got Pepsi's drift team coming around the corner. A little bit too close to the apex there. He would have hit the no-hit cone. Missed zone 2. Transitions for zone 3, but doesn't fill the zone. Needs to get way more to the outer edge. Reel in a clip 5. Transition for outer zone 6. Initiate and right. Somebody please fill outer zone 2, please. Inner line from the E36. Misha trying to reel him in. Transitioning across and across the line. I would like to see a semi-pro or pro driver fill outer zone 2 and 3 and 4. Because inner clip 5, El Toretto coming in absolutely backwards. Needs to go back up to the start line. Then another run from street class here. Angelos leading, Svedan chasing. Svedan can only film one of them. I might change to the ultra wide and then we can zoom in and I can fit both of the cars in. And it started to rain again! Welcome to Ahna Speedway and the different weather we have down here. And it huge watermarks. They're absolutely massive. I mean, it's not raining too much, to be fair. But now the track would have changed a little bit. Very slippery, as you see. The E36 goes off. Misha on the outer edge of the track, but shadowed up his line a little bit. Is he going to tag the wall a little bit here, riding on the outside line? And across the line. The live has been going on for 2 hours and 34 minutes. El Toretto coming into the turn. A little bit too much angle, a little few corrections. He's trying to get to outer zone 2. That was nice. Straighten a little bit in front of the wall. Didn't quite make it to outer zone 3. Nowhere close to outer zone 4 because he doesn't have the speed. And straighten before outer zone 6. Angelos. Oh, keep it powered. Keep it on the power. You could have filled that zone so nicely then. That would have been really cool. If he stayed on throttle, he would have been right on the outer edge of the track right then. E36 compact leading, Misha chasing. Oh no! Safe. Are we still charging? Yes, we are. Misha leading now. E36 chasing. Okay, so Misha's going to do a solo run maybe. Initiates, could be a bit more aggressive on angle and a bit deeper in outer zone 1. Gets out of zone 2 nicely, but I really do feel that he needs to reel in the inner clip there and be a bit more aggressive on his transition across the finish line in outer zone 4. Avustis left from his position, which means there's no cars on the semi-pro and pro area, so we're just going to keep watching Misha train on his own. Avustis on the checkered flag, Andy. Initiates, get to outer zone 2, keeps going. Here, I feel they should be coming to that inner clip there. Where's Badak? Why can't... Badak, are you watching the live? Bro, if you're watching the live, either write in Greek what the layout is for the street class. Is it outer zone 1 here, outer zone 2 there, inner clip 3 here on the cone, and then outer zone 4 on the blue and white? This year we've got Vernon from Drift Masters and Formula Drift judging with Andanas, Ela Coco and Nicolas Badak. We have 4 judges for this year, 2026 drift season, and 3 categories. We've got street class that we're watching now. We are semi-pro and we have pro class as well. 22 cars in street class. Need to find out how many are in semi-pro and pro. Initiates. Needs to be a tad deeper. His other wheel needs to be over the line. Doesn't quite reach it to the outer zone. Misses the inner clip there. Transitions far too early and misses zone 4. Sorry, I'm getting it confused with the pro line. Misha doing a flick, getting nicely into zone 1, but could have got it from the beginning of the cone. Doesn't quite make it all the way to outside zone 2. Transitions across the track, nicely filling zone 6. Could have had a little bit more angle. But this is all my opinion. I am not a judge. Initiates zone 1. Doesn't quite fill it. Very shallow line around the inner track. Transitions across the line. He's transitioning far too early and he's not making the blue and white curb. But that's because he's not got enough speed. He needs to go a bit faster. Initiate on the tower to be into the clip of zone 1 where the cone is. That's the beginning of the clip. Zone 2, the cone is in the field there. It should be right there on the corner where that bird shit is. Like right where the bird shit is. That's where the cone should be. The rain has stopped. Again, the sun is out. Sort of. Like, I mean, it is out. It's right there, the sun. Where is it? see the sun in the... Oh, there it is. Nice. Filled it nicely. Needs to push the car a little bit more to outer zone 2. Again, transitioning far too early for zone 4. Misha. Ooh, a little bit late initiation there from Misha. Comes in for the inner clip though, but shuts down the run. Now he filled outer zone 1 very nicely, deep in the clip, doesn't quite make it to outer zone 2, misses inner clip 3. Does he have a later transition? Yes, he does. Makes it to outer zone 4, but could be a bit deeper to fill that outer zone. I feel it's time that the Drift Club put the cones in the correct clipping zones so that people practice the correct lines. Oh, that was a very nice film from outer zone 1, comes off from outer zone 2. That's such a shame. That was going to be a really nice run there. Misha coming down again. Much better on outer zone 4. Svedan going up to the start line. Nice, filling outer zone 2. Reeling in the inner clip, doesn't quite make it there. Transitioning a little bit early again for outer zone 4. Misha doing a cool down lap, Svedan on the start line. I wonder if I can put you guys down for 2 minutes. I need to go to the toilet. Just do ultra wide. Oh, my hands. If I put you here, no. I don't want to lose my phone again. I've lost it twice here. Wait a second. Definitely get this sorted out. No. Not deep enough. Maybe my tobacco can go here. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave you like this for 5 minutes. Petros with the man filter in 46. Another streetcar coming to the track. Alright people, 5 minutes. I'm going to leave you here. If you want to have a break as well, go to the fridge, get yourself something to drink, or go to the toilet. Now it's the time to do it. I'm going downstairs to go to the toilet too. I'll see you back in 5 minutes. So some more drivers have arrived. We've got Petros with the man-filtered liveried E46 racing in street class. He's with the BMW powered, with the Mercedes powered by a BMW engines just arrived. And Andreas Nicola, I think he's rocking a 2.2 E46. Alright, let's go back to filming. Άντροι, δεν σταμάτησε το practice. Συνεχίζουμε παραπάνω με τη street κατηγορία που είναι τούτη που είναι μέσα τώρα. Τα κόπα CH Παναγιώτου with the red and black E46 going up to the start line. Έχουμε και ο Πέτρος με το κίτρινο man filter, δίπλα ο Μίσα και το Σβετάν. Να δούμε τον Πέτρο τι να κάνει. Transitions, locks up the front brakes a little bit. Doesn't quite make it to outer zone 2. A little bit of a clutch kick then. Transitions far too early, misses zone 4. Έχουμε και practice για τη semi-pro και τη pro. Αλλά τώρα όλοι οι οδηγοί που τη pro και τη semi-pro είναι μέσα στα pits και αλλάσουν λάστιχα. So θα τους δούμε λίγο πιο μετά. Έρχεται το φορτηγό. Mrs. Clip 1 is very slow getting to clip 3. Come on, we're gonna make it there. Transitions, comes off track. Alright, we're moving on to street class. We've got Zvedan leading, Misha chasing. They transition, missing the initiation zone. Misha reeling in Zvedan slowly but not quite making onto his doors, and they straighten before the outer zone 4. Say hello to some of these guys. Hello, babies! Whoa, that door was ripped out of my hands and just slammed. E36 compact leading. Pedro's chasing. They initiate a little bit too late, missing zone 1 and missing zone 2. Very shallow line from both of the drivers as they transition to outer zone 4 and miss it completely. El Torero coming in. Whoa, makes a huge correction, locks up the front brakes. Ooh, that was so close for going off track, but he saves it. We have Modesto Stiglianu in the house with his livery, brand new livery, Vision livery right there, rocking an E46 2.5 turbo that he's just built. It's going to be the first time I see him drive. CH Panayotu, they're not initiating. Maybe he got saw Modesto's last minute and decided not to initiate. Modesto! Yeah, baby! Modestos has helped me out a lot with my Lexus at the track. Great to see his car. Freshly rebuilt engine. They built it last week, I think, Kyriagos was telling me. Great to see him back on track. Zvedan leading. Misha chasing. They initiate. Missing the clip. We need to move to ultra wide. Oh no. Misha reeling him in a bit, but needs to be closer on his doors and across the finish line. Let's come over here where I can film the initiation zone better. wonder when the judges are going to arrive at the track. Normally they come on the practice day. Modestos initiating into zone 1, needs to be a bit deeper than that. Misses out of zone 2. Reels in a clip 3. Transitions a little bit early, but fills out of zone 4 and across the line. For now, for me, the drivers should be they can practice doing twins, but concentrate on the quali line, because if you don't pass quali, you're not going to twin. So concentrate on filling all of the zones and doing a nice clean run at 100 points. Don't aim for 90, don't aim for 80, aim for 100 beautiful points. And even if you twin and you feel that the leader is getting away from you, let him get away and just concentrate on your qualification line, so that you don't learn any bad habits while you're practicing your twins. A little bit of a lock up on the front brakes on the E36 there. Transitioning far too early, not making it to outer zone 4. Who's going to drift now? Zvedan is out of the car. Misha is on the start line ready to go for doing a twin. Modestos lining up next to Misha. Hopefully we see a nice run between Misha and Modestos. Modestos leading, Misha chasing. As they come down to the initiation zone, nice flick from Modestos. They don't quite make it into zone 1, so they don't quite make it to zone 2. Pedro's on the start line for street class, doing a solo run. Let's pan to the initiation zone, a nice flick. Big mistake there from him, doesn't quite get to the initiation zone. A little bit of a correction and a clutch kick there to get it sideways. I don't understand how the drivers are missing the first clip. It's on initiation, just line your car. When I was drifting, I was aiming for the tower, putting the handbrake, trying to get my ass as closest to the wall as possible, and ride it out with both wheels over the line until around there, come off the line there, so that you can fill outer zone 2, and then slowly reel it in for the inner clip. Push the car out then for a transition in front of the blue and white strips. I understand them not getting clip 4 perfectly, because you really need to push your car to the outer line, and the more that the semi-pro and pro are practicing, the more semi-slick is going down on the track, so it's going to grip up for the underpowered street class. But the zone 1, they should be filling it completely. I posted on my Instagram stories me trying out the street course with my Lexus at Drift Day, and it's so much fun to handbrake onto the wall. Personally, I love it. I love hitting stuff with the back of my car. Okay, I'm not saying hit all the tires on the first clip, but get deep into the zone, like just about a hair length off the first cone, and fill the outer zone 1 all the way to the end. Even though, for the drivers, there should be 2 cones there, and the inner clip should be in the track, and all the clipping zones should have at least cones so they have a reference point, the drivers. There must be a reason why they haven't done that yet. I don't know what is the reason. We can go and ask Shalebis and find out. Now we've got CH Panayodu leading with their red E46. He does a flick. Doesn't quite make it into zone 1. Because they didn't make it into zone 1, they had a shallow line around zone 2. But Misha reels him in, gets a little bit onto the back of his car as he opens up and crosses the finish line. That was a nice twin there. It would have been nice if Misha stayed on him for the entire run. But maybe we'll see that later. Zvedan initiating, needs to ride out zone 1, doesn't quite make it to zone 2. pushes the car around the track in the middle of the racetrack and shuts down before zone 4. There's the guy that I need to ask. I need to ask that guy in that car, Mr. Chelebis. He's one of the main organizers of the Drift Club. Misha leading, CH Panayotou, a little bit of left foot braking as they come round. He goes for the dive. Needs to be a little bit closer, but it's a nice battle as they transition for zone 4 and across the finish line. That's the type of drifting that I want to see today. Another car leaving, maybe it's Kyriakos Marios Tsoda. Initiating a little bit too straight there. And shuts down the run. Kyriakos Marios Tsoda, they're leaving the track with the car in the trailer most likely. Maybe they're going to go do some more modifications to the car, maybe set up differently for the race. And then they'll be back down for tomorrow's race. They might even be back down for today, I don't know. Practice today is finishing at 7 o'clock. Let's just make sure I'm charging, because I don't think I am. No, I'm not. We do have power. We do have power. How's it not working?
Finally, some apple juice, Dan. That's good.
All right, now we have CH Panayotou leading, Misha chasing. They initiate, they don't get the zone. Misha goes to reel him in, gets onto the back of CH Panayotou's car, and they transition a little bit early, but they do get zone 4, but they don't quite fill it to the max. I want to see some pro cars come down and do some runs as well. Svedan initiating a little bit too late, too much angle there, scrubs his speed, doesn't quite make it to zone 2 and shuts down the line. The best twins so far of the day are between Misha and CH Panayotou with the red BMW E46. They come down, Misha leading, he initiates, gets nice and deep into the zone. CH Panayotou doesn't feel the zone but reels him in. Misha opens up the gap a little bit and they transition across the line. Misha filling out of zone 4 perfectly right there. CH Panayotou not quite making it. Pedro's coming into the track with his new liveried car. Svedan doing a run on his own. No, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. A nice run there from Svedan, filling out his zone 2 nicely as he comes around the corner. Needs to reel in a bit in a clip and shuts down the run for some reason.
Finally, some apple juice.
Wow, they're
Dan,
so
that's
loud,
good.
these C46s.
Finally, some apple juice.
God, it's
Dan,
going to keep
that's good.
doing this all the time now until my charger works. Do you want me to go check out the pits quickly? Θέλετε να πάω κάτω στα pits να δούμε τα αυτοκίνητα? Γράψε μου το στο chat, ναι ή όχι. Και όταν δω την απάντηση σας θα πάω. If you want me to go to the pits to check out the pits and see who's arrived now, let me know in the chat, yes or no, and we'll go check out the pits quickly and then we can come back and film the rest of the live stream. Andri says yes. Miata says stay in the action, 1-1 at the moment. Who's going to push over the vote to go to the pits or stay in the track? We need one more voter, please. Kyriakos Kolonas, ne. It wins, Andy. I'll be back later to film the action. Let me just get my hoodie on. Kyriakos Kolonas, να βουρίσεις εσύ στη street κατηγορία. Shut down the run, didn't quite make it to initiate on the first zone. Δώσ' μου ένα λεπτό να αλλάξω, να βάλω το χούτι μου γιατί ή είναι βραστά στην πίστα ή είναι κρυάδα, δεν μπορώ να το προλαβαίνω κάθε φορά. Alright. Όχι, την άλλη φορά. Οκ. Να είναι ωραία να σε δούμε να πιένεις drift στο street class. Kolonas is another driver racing in the street class, not racing in the street class, but racing in the drift day with an E46. Really nice car. Το νερό να το φύγω δαμέ. Άντε, we'll go to the pits and να πάμε στα pits να δούμε τα αυτοκίνητα και μετά να έρθουμε πίσω να βγάλουμε κι άλλον drifting. Αν θέλετε μπορώ να κάτσω και συνοδηγός με τον Μίσha και να σας δείξω live που μέσα από το street αυτοκίνητο. I'm just going to say that in English. I can sit passenger with Mishha and film the live from inside his car. Για να δείτε πώς είναι μέσα στο αυτοκίνητο. Τώρα να δω ότι θα έρθει κανένας για να διασταυρώσω. I'll show you what it's like to be on the initiation zone as well. Συγγνώμη για τον αέρα, φυσά πάντα πολλά στην Ahna, so αν ακούτε πολύ αέρα μες στο μικρόφωνο, I cannot do anything about it. You might hear a lot of wind, it's quite windy here at Ahna today. So that's... Είσαι η μπελάρα μου!
Πάρκι, πάλι σας ζούμε τα σύρμα του.
Πάντα. Πρέπει να το συνηθίσεις κάθε φορά.
Ναι, όχι, αλλά γέρασα ρε μάνα.
Πόσον είσαι τώρα?
45 ρε μάνα.
Holy shit balls! Κυριάκος Αριστίδου! V8 turbo people. God, I wish I filmed his run. Angelis, haven't seen him in years. Let's go check out the pits. More cars have arrived now, which is nice to see. Let's go check out what's going on. Γεια σου! Σε καλά? Είναι ο πανίτσμος εκείνος. Alright. Let me ask if we can turn the music off so that I don't get a copyright strike. Bro, μπορούμε να... Thank you. So we turned the music off so I don't get a copyright strike on YouTube. Perfect, thank you Avusti, and it's so much quieter now. So we've got Zvedan with his Doleshin E46. We've got Angelos here with his E36. Another E36 compact. Hello, street class! Kyriakos Aristidou with his V8 turbo. Then we've got Banais with his Mercedes rocking a BMW engine. Elias E46, really clean. Then we've got, who is this? Who is this? It's Nikola's car from Street Class. We have Simos Tikis. If you're wondering what the nylon wrapping is, they do it so that they know if somebody messed with their car. So if you try to open the doors, you need to cut the nylon. If you try to open the bonnet, you need to move the nylon out of the way so they know if drivers touch their car when they're not here. That's the reason why they do that. I stay at the track sometimes. Nobody ever touches anything. So Kyriakos Aristidou here with his V8 powered turbo E46. We won't go there. He looks a bit unhappy. I don't want to. E46 of Modestos. He's done a lot of modifications to it. It's now turbo. Oh, look at this nice suede dash he's done in the Haltech. Oh, Modestos. Very nice. Nice turbo sticking out of the bonnet right there. Hello, baby. The car looks very nice. Another E46 getting fueled up. Then we have Zahariadis here. They finished fixing the car. They need to put oil in it. Go Ευκλήδης here. Σε καλά, bro. Πάμε καλά. Bomba. We'll see Zahariadis drifting soon. Ακούω σε, ναι. Εγώ έτσι ακούω πάντως, γιατί κόφηκε το μικρόφωνο. Ναι. Sparky. I cannot hear you, Mr. Easy Sound. Δεν δουλεύουν καλά. Τώρα που ξεκινούμενες οι μηχανές δεν ακούω τίποτα. Pepsi's drift team with their R33. Getting ready to go out. Fuel tank in the rear, radiator in the rear. Getting ready. Jelal coming in. 2JZ S13. Edim Masileh here as well, helping the guys out. Then we've got Misha with his E46, 3 liter. Moving over, we've got CH Panayiotis E46. I think it's a 2.5. Really nice, the paint of this car. Moving over, we have Kostas Christoforou. He's covered up the car. I think they're done with practice. They should practice a bit more. Their lines weren't that great. El Toretto, maybe he's finished. I don't know. The cover's on the car. Solas, they've left. The car is here, so they left empty. They didn't take their car to fix anything. The car is ready to go for the race. Pepsi's drift team going into the track. And moving over to Jelal's car, Octave's car, sorry. And let's see how bad it is now. They got the wheels straightened. Oh, the whole side of it's trashed. Boot lid's gone. Oh, that's such a shame. I love S13s. They're my favorite chassis. I mean, I own a couple of them. Ah, they fixed the back of it. That nut had sheared off completely and broken. Δούμε λίγο τα comments. Timmy, you're back and you missed a massive crash on the wall. I'll ask him, bro. Drifter 40s, Pro and Semi-Pro. Δεν ξέρω για ποιον μιλάς. Κολώνα θα μπω στο καράζ σου γιατί έχει κι άλλα αυτοκίνητα τσάμε. Θέλω να δείξω πολλά τσάμε. Look, Timmy, what happened? If you watch the live, I don't know what time it is, but he made a mistake coming around the Kuma turn and he slammed into the wall, not directly into the wall. He sort of hit the tires at a slantwards. He hit the tires like that, and the Weissfab at the front broke. Basically, the Weissfab might be okay, but the arm that's here broke, and in the back, that bit that I showed you before broke, and he slammed against the side of the wall. The driver's fine. I made sure of that straight away. That as soon as I got down to the car, I made sure he was okay. Spoiler's a bit broken, but hopefully he can fix it. Pro, we're doing twins now. We need to go back to the track. God, I hope he fixes the car. Maybe they're going to take it to fix it. You will race. You will race. I wish you the best of luck, bro. It's always horrible not to race when you're ready and you've got it in your mind that you're going to go race and you're going to go and do amazing runs and stuff, and then you total. I mean, it's not total, but it's damage that he didn't want. Here. Some more drivers here. Go see my Lexus, the front wheel. It's in the garage. There's no wheel on it. Wait, I need to go show a friend of mine. Let me go ask Modestos about his body kit. Modesto, το body kit σου, πού το έπιασες? Θέλει το ένας μες στο live. Να του πω να σου μιλήσει εσένα. Timmy, if you can go on to Modesto's Instagram, his name is Modestos Stylianou. There it is, right there on the window. Go on his Instagram, hit him up a message and he'll sort you out the body kit. Let me just go 1 second. Sheared it off. I'll get it fixed. It was a great drift day. Paul there with the A90 Supra doesn't like to be on video. Me and him drive the Lexus. Sometimes I lend him the Lexus and he has some fun with it. And
hello, mate.
How you doing, bro? Yorkno's there. That's the guy that has the Need for Speed looking like E46. Don't think he'll be racing. Oh, it's so windy. Modesto's going to go in the track. We're going to go back onto the tower because it looks like they're going to do some twins. Pepsi's leading, Doro's chasing. Huge gap though. Huge gap. They should be way closer than that, considering they're both pro drivers. After the race, because he's in the track now, bro, driving. Like this evening, around 7, 8, you could message him, but I think it's best to leave it till Monday. Leave it until Monday because he'll be concentrating on the race. So like to get his full attention, it's probably better on Monday. Let's make it upstairs before the next run. Oh my god, I'm exhausted again. Quickly! Woo! There, we've done our pit walkthrough. Like I told you before, there are not that many cars here. Not all of the cars have come to the track for practice because it's Friday and most people are working. Oh, I'm gonna eat some. Pepsi's drift team doesn't quite make it to out of zone 2. Transitions across the track. Needs to be deeper for zone 3. Misses zone 4. Needs to reel in the inner clip. Transitions. Needs to be deeper for zone 6. They should be quite good, to be honest. They've been doing Kuma for years now. Svedan needs to push a little bit harder to get to outer zone 2. Γεια σου Δημήτρη, καλησπέρα από Κρήτη. Hello Κρήτη! Έλα Κόκο, δεν θα βουρήσει, θα είναι ο Κρήτης μαζί με τον Βέρνον από τον Drift Masters, τον Αντάνας και τον Πατάκ, Νικόλαν Πατάκ. Θα είναι οι Κρητές για το 2026 πλαϊολίσθηση Κυπριακών Πρωτάθλημα. Θα το φέρει το αυτοκίνητο στους αγώνες για να το δει ο κόσμος και οι θεατές και οι φανς, αλλά δεν νομίζω θα το οδηγήσει. Μπορεί να κάνει κανέναν πέρασμα απλώς για να δείξει στους φανς του τι κάνει το αυτοκίνητο, αλλά θα φύγει την επόμενη εβδομάδα να ξεκινήσει το trip του στην Ιταλία για τον Drift Masters. Just letting know Dimitris, he was asking me if Elakoko's racing in this race. He isn't racing, he is the judge along with Vernon from Formula Drift, and Tanas, but Nicolas Badak and Elakoko will be the judges for the 2026 Cyprus Drift Championship season. Elakoko will be bringing his drift car, his Drift Masters drift car, to Ahna Speedway so the fans can see it. He might do like maybe a run just to show off and show the car to all his fans, because he has many fans in Cyprus. And he's gonna be sending the car next week to start its trip towards Italy to round 1 of Drift Masters. Wishing Elagogo the best of luck for Drift Masters. Unfortunately, I won't be following him this year to all of the races. I'm gonna try and make it to Ferropolis, and I'll see if I can make the Ostrava event, which is not a part of Drift Masters, it's a part of the Czech Republic Championship. But I'm not making any promises because I'm gonna be in Italy and Spain, and I need to drive up through France, Switzerland, Austria, go into Germany to Ferropolis. I mean, to be honest, Ostrava is before Ferropolis. So we'll see what's going to happen this year with filming drift races in the summer. Ο Πατάκ θα είναι κριτής, Άντρη. Μαζί με τον Ελακόκο, τον Βέρνον και τον Αντάνας. Ο Πατάκ σταμάτησε να βουρά, έγινε και πολλά πολύ έξοδον τον drift στην Κύπρο και προτιμά να αλλάξει λίγο τη φάση με κριτές, με τον Ελακόκο, να κουντήσουν τους οδηγούς, να γεμώνουν τα σημεία και να γίνουν upgraded τα skills των οδηγών στην Κύπρο. Πατάκ, if you're listening, νομίζω σωστά που είπα. Πάμε, street κατηγορίας, Vedan E46. Wow, I'm speaking in Greek on the live. What's happening to me? He initiates. No, he's not. He's going into the pits to change tires. Daniel initiates, goes straight into the dragster strip. I haven't seen this guy practice at all, the street class. I don't know if he's been updated on what the clipping zones are and where he needs to be. But we'll see more of him driving today. We're at 11% people. I don't think the live is going to last the whole day. Let's try and get this phone to charge. Petros. The live has been going for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Please, people, if you want to show some appreciation, please subscribe to my YouTube channel for the next live streams that I do, and for all the episodes that we put up on the J-Spot from the drift scene in Cyprus and around the world, and my Lexus, obviously. I'm going to say it in Greek. Έχει το αυτοκίνητο, αλλά δεν θα βουρήσει. Αν μπορείτε να μπείτε στο κανάλι και να μου κάνετε subscribe, θα το ευχαριστήσω πολλά. Maybe that's the right way to say it. Για να δείτε τα επόμενα lives και videos που θα κάνουμε από το drift στην Κύπρο και παγκόσμια. Yeah, bro, the tires softened the blow a lot. To be fair, when I watched the crash back a few times, it looked like he went he was a bit straight, and he was lucky he sort of swiped the tires. He still hit the wall. I think the wheel hit the wall and turned like this and broke. But yeah, the tires softened the blow a lot. But there's also a downside to having tires on a concrete wall. When you drift and the back of your car is like this, if you touch your back bumper on the wall and you touch the tires and you're a bit too deep, the car will grip up on the tires and it will chuck the front of your car into the wall. I know because I crashed like that here. I came with my Silvia, I clutch kicked there, and I didn't quite make the transition, and when I hit with the back of the car, it slammed the front of my car into the wall and I destroyed everything. Basically, the car was totaled. I crashed my chassis bars. My chassis rails got crumpled. So like there's good and bad of having tires on the wall. What I would like to have on the wall, but they're very expensive, is what they do in Japan. They have foam blocks, really soft foam, like couch, and they encase them in a canvas so that they don't get ripped up and stuff. And they put them on the wall so it's super soft, and if you clip it with the back of the tire, it doesn't drag you in. But these blocks are really expensive. They're like 150 to 250 euros per block without the cover. So the cheapest and more sustainable way is to have the tires, because there's loads of tires. Every drift race we have tires left over. Sometimes they end up in the walls of the track. So there's good and bad for having tired walls. If you have plain concrete and you tap it with the back of the car, I'm not saying like smash the back of your car onto the wall, but you can sort of save it. If you stay full throttle, you can sort of get away off the wall and not get dragged in by the grip of the tires. We've got Gotsabaz in the chat. Hello Gotsaba, how you doing, bro? Daniel coming around, doing a nice clean run compared to his first run, transitioning nowhere near the zones, but he needs to warm himself up a bit. Δεν θα πάω στον Drift Masters, θα πάω να κάνω διακοπές. Εγώ θα πάω Ιταλία και Ισπανία, αλλά όχι τις μέρες που είναι τον Drift Masters, γιατί το πλοίο δεν θα φύγει ως τις 29 του Μάη. So, εγώ θα πάω να κάνω διακοπές και αν είμαι κοντά στην Γερμανία στον αγώνα του Φερόπολης, είπα του Κόκκου ότι θα προσπαθήσω να έρθω στο Φερόπολης, γιατί είναι ωραία η πίστα της Φερόπολης. Έχεις λίμνη δίπλα στην πίστα. So, πέρσι που πήγαμε με τον Κόκκο και τον Ζακουρίλ, έκαναμε πέρασμα, επιάνναμε και κολυμπούσαμε. Έκαναμε άλλον πέρασμα, επιέναμε και κολυμπούσαμε. Και ήταν πολλά ωραία φάση. Ήταν και 36 βαθμούς. Just telling Andri, she was asking me if I'm going to go to see El Coco at Drift Masters this year. I won't be going. The only race I'll make is Ferropolis, and the reason I want to go to Ferropolis is because they have a lake. It's built in a quarry, the track, and there's a lake that you can go and do like a quali run, and then go have a swim and feel amazing, and then go back and have a quali run. They even had a sauna at Ferropolis when we went last year. It was really fun. I love this track. And it's really easy to film at Ferropolis because the grandstands are really high up, so you can see the whole track. Yeah, the rod snapped, and on the rear arm of the Weissfab, the bolt came out of the ball joint or the rose joint or whatever they're called, and his back tire was a little bit sort of bent, but they fixed the back of the car. Now they just need to fix the front of the car. I think they might be going back to the north now to get it fixed. I spoke to the driver and he told me he's going to try his best to be here on Sunday to race in the championship. I wished him the best of luck and I hope he gets it sorted. Are we charging? Yes, we are. Perfect. What time is it? Έναν λεπτό να δούμε την ώρα. 6:30. We have half an hour left of the drift practice. Maybe they're not going to allow people to drift now that the truck's there, because he's really close to the tire wall. So maybe practice is stopping for a little while until they park this lorry in a safer place. Basically, these guys, they come down and they set up the Red Bull tent, and they set up some other banners around the track for advertising. And they're just basically, they're the crew that comes the day before the championship to set everything up. So like they set the Red Bull tent up and they did some other things. And on Thursday, the live stream came down and they fitted all of the live stream wires. So down there, those black things are spools of the live stream wire. The live stream truck will park there, get connected, and they've got cables running across the wall all the way up to that tower that's right. Where's the tower? Where is the tower? The tower there with the orange ladder. There's gonna be a live camera up there. It's a new position for this year, much higher than last year. Then probably they'll have either another live stream guy up in the tower up here, or probably down, or maybe even up in the Eneos tower over there. And then the other camera will be in this one here, in this tower, and then one more across the finish line on that tower right there. CH Panayiotou filling the outer zone 4 there, very nice. Christopher, I won't be here, bro. Tomorrow I'm leaving. I'm gonna go to the beach. I don't come to the championships anymore during the races. I've been filming it for 15 years, and I'll come to practice days, but on the race day itself, I'll be at the beach, having a relax and maybe editing some more drift videos. But I hope you have a great time when you come down here, and enjoy your day with your son and your wife. Thanks for posting all the videos from Drift Day. It was a pleasure to take both you and your son out. Svedan initiates far too late. Easy sound. Other easy sisto plevro. Drift that truck. For sure it's rear-wheel drive with all of his speakers in it. Easy. Easy sound. Easy will go with El Agogo to all of the races probably. He helped El Agogo's team out a lot when we were in Ferropolis. Filled outer zone 1 nicely, got into outer zone 2, rode it out, but he should reel in for the inner clip now. He doesn't. Transitions far too early and misses clip 4. Pull my hands. Oh, my back. Guys, I'm going to leave you again on the window for a little bit. I just want to have a drink of water and stretch, because my hand mangosen from holding the phone all the time. Αν θέλετε να πάτε να κάνετε διάλειμμα, να πιείτε νερό ή να πάτε τουαλέτα, πιένετε τώρα. If you guys want to have a quick break for 5 minutes, go to the toilet and go get something to drink. I'm going to leave my phone here to film Kuma so you can see some action. I'm going to go to the toilet again and go get some water, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Be back in 2 minutes, people. Another 1 minute, people. Just to catch my breath. Woo! Oh, there was a crash. I missed it completely. Έσπασε ρε, θέλεις βοήθεια? Bro! The car is stopped! Stay! I go to check. 1 minute, people. I'm just gonna go check what broke on the car and see if we can get the car out so they can continue practicing. Every time I pass Easy Sound, he says this to me. Spasendo timoni. Oh shit. Bomba. Fixed. Πιένε πάνω που είχαμε για να μην μου κάνεις πας στο σκάλι. Όχι, πιένε να τα κάνουμε μετά. Πιένε κάνετε practice, μείνε 20 λεπτά. Πιένετε. Άιστε τον τοίχο να κάνουμε μετά. Σφήνωσε λάστιχο ανάμεσα από τον τροχό. Άντε παιδιά, πάμε έξω, θα τα κάνουμε τώρα. Να κάνουμε μετά, έχει μόνο 20 λεπτά. So there was a tire, as you saw from the video, it got stuck in his front wheel and didn't allow the car to turn. So now we got that out. They wanted to fix the tire wall, but since there's only 20 minutes left of drift practice, I told them, guys, go finish doing your practice and we can fix the hole in the wall at the end of the day. We can go there 2 minutes and fix it. Ha? Oh, για να έχει ρεύμα ο πύργος. Πέτου Αυγουστίνα το άψε που χτύπησε ένα στραβή μπας στην πίστα και κρούσαν τα πράγματα. Bro, μου έλα σε τούτο γιατί είναι να κάνω live πάνω. I mean, you can come, guys, σου κάνω interview. Bro, it's okay! Just shouting down to the marshal that he can start sending cars. Oh my god, I'm exhausted. I gotta stop doing all of this running around, man. Too old for this shit. Svedan. Transitions needs to be deeper in clip 1. This is clip 2. Transitions a little bit too early. Doesn't quite feel out of zone 4. Serge Panayotou initiates. Could have been at least 30 centimeters deeper. Misses out of zone 2. Comes round. Transitions. Needs to be half a meter deeper in zone 4. Svedan, you need to transition a little bit earlier. You should transition for me. I mean, they'll tell you tomorrow in briefing what to do. But for me, you should be initiating at the tower 3. You should be pulling the handbrake or doing your flick or whatever you want to do for initiation. So you're already in the zone at zone 1 where the cone is. Well, you're doing your initiating at the cone. So if you watch back the live on Saturday, try to initiate a little bit earlier. Or do what the judges tell you in the briefing, because that could be mistakenly. I could be completely wrong. They might have changed the layout for street class. We don't know. We won't find out until Badak or El Agogo comes and he can give me a bit of the lowdown of what's going on. Let's close this window now. CH Panayotou. Needs to push it a little bit further out for zone 2. Reel it in for in a clip 3. And transition. Nice! That was the first time I've seen this clip filled completely until the line. That was a nice fill from CH Panayotou. This guy's standing in not a great place. If you go off track, it's mainly over there that you're going to go, like that way. I don't think you'll make it all the way down here. But, yeah. All right, so how long do we have left of the live? What did I do? Again, Sorry about that, guys. I updated my iPhone with a new update, and it sucks. Doros Francesco leading, Bepsi's chasing. Bepsi shut down the run. Doros pushing his car to the inner clip, transitioning across the track, very far away from clip. I forgot what the clip is now because we've been doing street class for so long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What was I going to do? I'll check for battery life. 6:37. We have another 20 minutes of the live stream and drift practice. Oh, a nice fill from out of zone 2. Also filling clip 4 very nicely. Let's check the charging. 13%. Let's see if we can charge one more time. A little bit. Maybe it will charge a little bit more. I have just a little bit more juice in my power bank.
Finally, some apple juice, Dan. That's
Kyros
good.
Artemiou going home with his car. Another run from the street class.
Finally, some apple juice, Dan. That's good.
Svedan. He needs to initiate a bit earlier, like we said before. And he needs to wait for his transition to be in front of the blue and white. CH Panayiotou. Filling out his zone 1, could be just a tad deeper, misses zone 2. Από την street κατηγορία εννοείς. Pepsi's drift team leading, Doros Francescu chasing. They transition, they miss out of zone 2, out of zone 3, sorry. They're not deep in out of zone 4. They missed 90% of the clipping zones on that run. Στην street κατηγορία είναι λίγο δύσκολο γιατί έχω παρέες μου που βουρούν μέσα και θέλω να νικήσουν. Και γενικά ξέρω όλους τους street γιατί έρχονται στον drift day. So για μένα θέλω να περάσουν οι οδηγοί καλά, να μην έχουν προβλήματα, να μην έχουν συσπασίματα και να περάσουν τέλεια την ημέρα τους και δεν πειράζει ποιος νικήσει. Good luck to the winner. Και στις τρεις κατηγορίες το ίδιο πράγμα. Στη Pro θέλω να νικήσει ο CH Loizou γιατί είναι ο σπόσορας μου και ο φίλος μου. Ο φίλος μου. Not my boyfriend. Ένας φίλος μου εννοώ. Αλλά θέλω να νικήσει ο Χρήστος. Αλλά ναι, θέλω όλους τους οδηγούς να περάσουν καλά και να οδηγήσουν καλά και να μην έχουν σπασίματα και να πάει το Σαββατοκύριακο τους χωρίς τίποτε προβλήματα και να μην βρέξει. Γιατί μετά είναι ωραίο να κάνεις τρίφ στη βροχή, αλλά δεν έχει θέαμα για τους θεατές γιατί δεν έχει ταχύτητα και δεν έχει καπνό. Andrew was asking me who's my favorite driver in the small category, I'm thinking street. And I said to her that I have friends that are racing in street class, like close friends that I would like them to win. But the most important thing for me for the drivers is for them to all have fun this weekend. All the drivers in street, semi-pro and pro, have no breakages, have no crashes, not to rain so that they put on a nice show for the spectators, smoke and speedways, and just have a great weekend. But for the pro category, I want CH Loizou to win because he's my sponsor and close friend. And I've been a part of the team for the last 3 years, so I'm really rooting for him. Αλλά που του street που είδα σήμερα, άρεσε μου πολλά ο Μίσha και ο CH Παναγιώτου με το κόκκινο και το μαύρο το E46. Έκαναν και οι δύο καλά περάσματα, αλλά πρέπει να γίνουν πιο consistent. Ο Μίσha είναι αρκετά consistent, αλλά πρέπει να δούμε τι είναι να γίνει για το layout. Pepsi's drift team leading, Doros Francescu chasing, they don't make it to outer clip 2, they transition, Pepsi's gets a bit of clip 3, Doros goes for the dive, Pepsi's fills out of zone 4, he reels into inner clip 5, transitions nowhere near zone 6 and across the line. That was probably the better run that we've seen today from the pro class. I was saying now in English, in the street class, from what I've seen people driving today, I really like Misha's driving and I like CH Panayiotou. They both did some nice runs, E36 going off the track there. Some of the drivers need to be a bit more consistent on their lines, and we also need to find out from the judges what actually are the clipping zones. Because when I came down with Badak and he showed me the street class, he showed me an outer clip here on the initiation, another outside zone from the beginning of where the apex, the curb is until that cone. Then they want them to come off the racing line and have an inner clip on this cone here. Transition for the last outer zone, which is on the blue and white curb, and then across the line, which is like right there. So it all depends. Misha's finished driving. He's right there. Probably the worst place to stand is on that wall, especially after the crash we've had today. Modestos fills outer zone 1 really nicely, pushes the car to outer zone 2, keeps it, made a small correction, came off the line, then reels into inner clip 2 but doesn't quite make it there. Transitions cross through zone 6 really nicely, fills outer zone 6 perfectly. Banais with the BMW, with the Mercedes powered by a BMW engine, ready to go into the track. Go, go, you can go. Oh, η πλάτη μου επίεν. 3 ώρες και 48 λεπτά live. Μπορεί να είναι το πιο μεγάλο live που έκανα ποτέ. We're broken a record for the live stream. We're at 3 hours and 48 minutes. I think we're going to close at 4 hours. You've been listening to me talking for 4 hours. I feel sorry for you all. Loros Francescu leading, doesn't push out to outer zone 2, transitions across the track. Bepsis is quite far behind. He pushes the car to outer zone 4 but doesn't quite make it. Bepsis shut down the run. Loros gets outer zone 6 and transitions for outer zone 7 and fills both the zones. Petros doesn't transition into the clip, goes into the outer clip, comes off track and stops just before hitting the tires. What a nice save from Petros. If he stayed on throttle, he would have made a really nice run on the edge of the track there. Πέτου να πιάει το 2 το κλιπ πιο πολλά. Svedan initiates. Transitioning far too early and across the finish line. Daniel leading, Modestos shut down the run. Daniel initiates, gets out of zone 1 nicely, misses out of zone 2, pushes the car around the track, transitioning early and missing zip clip 4. Guys, at 7 o'clock, even if the practice doesn't finish, I'm going to close the live because I'm exhausted. I've been doing it for 4 hours straight. And I would like to go and talk with some of the drivers in the pits and find out some more information about the cars. Maybe we can do a final pit walkthrough or something like that, even though most of the cars have left. Pepsi's 15, gets zone 3 nicely, stays, whoa, too much angle. That would have been a nice run. He was on point right then. I don't know if he got clip 2 because I was sitting down. Banais initiates and backsides and stops just before going off track. First run of the day for Banais.
Finally some apple juice, Dan. That's good.
Petros again. Initiates, fills zone 1, pushes the car out, needs to go a bit, about a meter outer to outer zone 2. Transitions, very far away from clip 4. I wish I didn't break my car at the drift day because I would love to practice, put you guys in the car so you can see how it is to drive at the track. And I'd love to do this. To be honest, I'd do the street class, but I'd end up drifting the whole racetrack because I got drifting continuously. Nice, we see Pepsi's filling outer zone 2, not filling it out perfectly, but he got into the zone this time. Could be deeper for 3 and 4. Reels into inner clip, but could be in a bit closer. Transitions across the tracks, missing zone 6. That's the best run we've seen from Pepsi's drift team. He needs to ride out clip 2 a little bit more to get to the edge of the asphalt so that he can get deep into zone 3 and line up for zone 4. But it was a nice run to see. Daniel initiates. Modestos initiates. They come round, they're riding the outside line. They need to reel in for the inner clip. They transition nowhere near outer zone 4. Ήταν καλό ρε εκείνον. Panais initiates, needs to be deeper in zone 1. Straightens a little bit, tiny little bit of correction on the steering. Clutch kicks it, keeps it out, going sideways. Pushes the car around. And straightens just before the finish line and then kicks it back sideways out again. Δεν μου αρέσκει να τρέχω σε competition. Εμένα αρέσκει μου να τριφτάρω για διασκέδαση. Είναι πολλά stressful να οδηγάς σε πρωτάθλημα. Δεν θέλω stress στη ζωή μου. Θέλω να φεύγω το stress. Άμα έρχομαι και διασκεδάζω με τον drift, είναι εντελώς άλλη φάση. Διασκεδάζω το, έχει αγώνα μες στη μέση και δεν οδηγάς και πολλά σε πρωτάθλημα. Τον drift day πληρώνεις 80 ευρώ και οδηγάς 8 ώρες αν θέλεις. Το πρωτάθλημα είναι να κάνεις 2-3 περάσματα, άντε να κάνεις 5 περάσματα practice. Μετά θα κάνεις 2 qualification run και αν περάσεις τη top 32 θα πάεις να κάνεις, άντε και να πάεις να βγεις πρώτος, θα οδηγήσεις σύνολο 5 λεπτά. Για μένα δεν μου συμφέρει το πράγμα. Εγώ προτιμώ να δω 80 ευρώ και να βουρήσω όλη μέρα. Και να κάνω όλη την πίστα drift. Και γενικά μ' αρέσκουν τα competitions πολλά για μένα προσωπικά. Andrew's asking why I'm not drifting in the championship. And I'm saying I prefer to drift on a drift day where we're here with my friends and we can do drift trains and twins and all sorts of different stuff and get to drive the whole track. And the price-wise for me, personally for me, my opinion, like you pay however much you pay to race in the Cyprus Drift Championship, you need to pay the participation fee, you need to have a health card, and you need to pay membership for the drift club. And for me, my personal opinion, I'm saying this again, for me it's not enough drive time. You'll get maximum 5, maximum 8 minutes of drive time, seat time behind the wheel. I'd rather come to a drift day and do 6, 7, 8 hours of consistent drifting. And I do it to release stress. The championship can be quite stressful. Modesto claiming clip 1 really nicely, but needs to ride out to clip 2. Nice angle there from Modestos. Petros shuts down the run by spinning out and across the finish line. Και άμα θα μπορούσα, δεν θα μπορούσα να κάνω το live, γιατί τώρα θα έπρεπε να κάνω practice. Και κανένας άλλος δεν κάνει live για το practice. So, κάνω το για το κανάλι μου, πρώτα. Και δεύτερον, κάνω το για τους οδηγούς και τους θεατές που δεν μπορούν να έρθουν στην πίστα σήμερα. Και για τους οδηγούς που είναι στα pits να μπορούν να δουν τα περάσματα τους. Γιατί που δάμε πιάνω πολλά καλό view με την κάμερα μου, φαίνονται τα clipping zones πολλά καθαρά και ελπίζω βοηθά τους οδηγούς που πάνε σπίτι να δουν τα περάσματα τους και να τους βοηθήσει λίγο στον αγώνα. What I was saying just now in Greek is that the other reason why I don't race is that I wouldn't be able to do a live stream right now because I would need to practice. And nobody else does a live of the practice, and I like doing the live of the practice because I give the drivers and spectators that can't come to the track today, that have work or whatever, they can watch it, they can see their runs. Some of the drivers in the pits can watch their runs while they're happening live. And when they go home, whoa! Nice save there. When they go home, the drivers can watch their runs. Maybe they can change their lines because I get a good viewpoint from in the tower. You can see the clipping zones perfectly. So that's the reason why I do the live stream. But I've never been into competitions too much, to be honest. I don't race in the Gymkhana either. Even though I think I might start doing the Gymkhana because I like doing the Gymkhana. I like drifting near things like obstacles and stuff. I really have fun. Banai is filling out his zone too, but straightening. Needs to clutch, kick it, clutch, kick it, clutch, kick it. What time is it? Γλύουμε 4 ώρες live σε 2 λεπτά. Θα έχω φωνή που να πάω σπίτι μπόψε. I'm not gonna have a voice today. I've been talking for 4 hours straight. Daniel initiates. Needs to be deeper in zone 2. Comes off zone 3. Comes into inner clip 3. Transitions a little bit early and misses zone 4. It's almost 7 o'clock. All right, guys, listen to what's going to happen. What we're going to do now is before I close the live stream, since I need to walk down to the pits anyway, because I'm going in that direction.
Finally, some apple juice, Dan. That's good.
I wonder if you can hear this every time I
Finally, some apple juice, Dan. That's good.
Let's take out the charger. We've got like 16%.
Finally, some apple juice, Dan. That's good.
Let's get my keys. Let's go to the pits. We'll go to the pits. I'll show you whatever cars are still here. Then I'll close the live stream. Come down to Ahna Speedway Saturday and Sunday. Saturday it's the street battles and pro and semi-pro practice in the afternoon. Sunday we've got qualification for semi-pro and pro. Make sure to come down, check out the drifting at the first round of the Cyprus Drift Championship. See, I have a kick back down. Κάνει το κράνος. Αν λεπτόν θέλει να φύγουμε. 1 minute guys and we're going to go to the pits. Just making sure I have everything. I do not want to come back up here again. Keys, phone, power bank. Let's go to the pits and we'll close the live in the pits. Hello. I think most people have left because there's no one here anymore. All right. I need to go find Apusti and let him know that he needs to turn on the power to the tower so Easy-san can finish working. Daniel is the only one left in the track. Watch. Got out of zone 1 perfectly, but he didn't reach out of zone 2. He needs to push the car way further to get to out of zone 2. But he did fill out the first clip very nicely. He was super deep right now. Actually, guys, I'm not going to go into the pits because they're playing music and I don't want a copyright strike on my YouTube channel after doing a 4-hour live stream. I'm going to close the live now. Anyway, most of the cars have left. Thanks for watching the live stream. As I said before, please go and subscribe to the YouTube channel so that you're updated with all of the latest lives that I'm going to do here at Ahna Speedway and around Europe. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you to all the people who wrote messages in the chat. I really appreciate it. I like talking to the chat and talking to all the people that are online. Anyway, from me, James at the J Sport, I wish all of the drivers the best of luck, and I wish all of the spectators a great day here at Ahna Speedway while they're watching the Cyprus Drift Championship. Woo! I'm exhausted. Anyway, guys, I hope you enjoy your weekend, and we'll see you guys on the next live stream.